Hello, and welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Yes, sir. Go check out that atomic shop. 9 hours until these things rotate out. I sort of want that bow, you know? I sort of do, but not really. You know, not really. So what I'm doing is I'm still working out my build here. I went back to my unarmed build, but I've incorporated heavy weapons just a bit. And I'm a herbivore now, and awesome. So we get more XP and all that nonsense. But less melee damage, so I get to suffer rock bottom damage, you know? That's what I like. I like the rock bottom effect of doing hardly any damage and really just appreciating damage, you know? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Oh yeah, I'm wearing a dark green sweater and a other colored green situation. Doing what I can. Ain't that right, Professor Person? But here we are. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. I'm not in power armor. Perhaps because I'm over-encumbered. Quite possibly. We'll find out in just a second. I probably am over-encumbered. Yeah, quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let me just dump a couple things here really quick. I'll pick it up afterwards, maybe. Oh, well, I don't know why it put me here, because when I signed out, I was at the Uranium Fever event. You know? Kind of weird. I was in the Uranium Fever, whatever mine, or whatever. Yes, indeed. So today I saw the trailer for Fractured Steel, whatever it's called. It's the combined story of the Steel Dawn and what's to come. It looks like it's going to be pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Lots of crazy garbage going on. This part of the story that we experienced so far was just sort of welcoming the Brotherhood of Steel to this part of the world. Hail! Hail! Hail, foe! So right now we're seeing the effect of hack and slash as it spreads the damage to the neighboring bad guys. That's satisfying. Oh yeah. Lovely. Bunch of bad guys going down. One second, please. 1 second, please. With a hoe. There we go. I had to share it, people. You know, I gotta do these things. You heard me? There we go. Okay, let's go put around the building, pick up all that nonsense and break it down. I'll climb on out. Pick up all the stuff I dropped off somewhere. Right here. Thank you. And I'll go into the pool area to kill some frogs. For some uranium flimflam. It adds up, right? All the time. Thank you. I climbed out of my power armor because I want increased carry capacity, which I have when I'm not in power armor. Let's go. I don't really want to do it here, though. Well, we have uranium fever. Problem is, I've run out of arrows. You know? I'm gonna wait for somebody else to hop in on that one. Perhaps. Let's go right on down to White Spring Station. I guess I could just run on through and kill whatever enemies show their faces. But not really go out of my way. And I'll break some stuff down along the way. Wakey wakey. We're all out. You're all out. Alright. Cool air. We'll head on down. Do our thing. There we go.
Doors of the White Spring
Break all this garbage down. Oh boy. Hey there, Daniel.
Initiating for yourself. Target fighting citizens. Situation armed normal. Law and order has been restored.
Cool. I'll put Scrapper on. There we go. And then I'll put my power armor back on. I have too much money, actually. I have to go down to Smiley to go spend my money. I'll make some more arrows here really quick. Man. So annoying. Oh, yeah. Okay. There's still an enemy around here somewhere. Unless it's that robot behind me. Nope. They're just taking their turns and time. Hey there, Ian. That's too many arrows. Too many arrows.
In case of fire, please follow.
All right.
Evacuation instructions.
And now I'll get back in my power armor. And I'll do what I have to do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. I'll just teleport right on over. People will join me when they want to. Until they do, I'll just be punching things, running around punching things. I'll just run there. Okay. What's going on? Explosions? Lightning? I don't know. Alley-oop. Oh, there's a rad storm coming in, and that was actual lightning. Crazy.
Greeting. Detection error. System.
Let me go drop off everything. I still have a bunch of junk on me. Want to make sure I'm good to go. And there we are. Wonderful. Hey, Darian, welcome back. If I'm alone, I don't use the bow. I use the bow for public events. You know? If there's other people. 'Cause I'm trying to make sure I don't kill the enemies before my teammates, unless I'm trying to experiment with my build or something. Whatever. If I'm able to, I try to prevent killing things as much as possible. Oh yeah. Come on. And we begin. Right? I never talked to the guy outside. Are you serious? Oh, the event's over. Great. Great. Just great. I guess we'll take over workshops. I've been slacking on that. It's wonderful to do a great and hearty workshop conquest session along with a bunch of looting. Whenever I'm shifting my build over, I'm really experimenting and swapping out weapons to see what really works out. whenever I'm stable, I focus on workshop conquest, and that becomes my progression path to get more efficient at building things and getting some blueprints down, and the challenge to take over as much as possible. There we go. There we go. So I'm about to be sort of weak, but that's okay. And I need to get more blight soup. It's sort of a big deal. 50% more critical damage is that's a lot. Because the critical damage itself is already pretty large. Whoa, depending. Okay, here we go. So I think from now on, I'm going to use the ammo converter. Okay? That might be the way to go. I'll take this over right away. Okay, let's quickly build a couple things. Not the whole fortress, just enough. Okay. Terrible. I made too many arrows, I believe. Every little bit counts, you know. Every little bit counts. Here. I'll put the big helm right here. Big helm right over here. All the way forward. All the way forward. A couple stairs in front, perhaps. I don't know. Some of these. Nope, it's okay. Up and over. And I'll add some turrets. Okay.
I just love songs. Don't
There you go. There you go. And now I will roll and build more in a bit. Let's break down everything with a bit of scrapper. Okay. And I still have these spare PA parts on me that I'll get rid of. Clown, bed of nails, cage bulb lights. Alright.
I just love
These grenades.
songs. Don't you?
And we're done. Let's go out and clear this area and come back when we need to. That's going to be Nerd Rage and Demolition Expert. Let me check one more thing out. Yeah, we're fine. I'm not using Iron Fist. I'm just going to get him. with my true damage. Thank you. Lights off. Oh, yes. Hey there, Marcus. He's standing in front of the stupid tree. On purpose. Maybe. Maybe. Have to lower my life to get more damage. Gotta be getting some dirty water as time passes by. Right now I'm just eating spoiled vegetables or something. Alrighty. Up and around. Thank you. Okay, let's take Nerd Rage off. And keep scrap around. I'm not even in the Nerd Rage zone right now. Okay, I don't want to accidentally get rid of my calibrated chalk leg. That'd be terrible. Alrighty, there's a couple enemies left. One in the jail and one on the second floor here. Hey there. Yes, punching back. Yes. But I've incorporated heavy weapons. You know? I've incorporated the plasma caster and the minigun, but for the most part, I'm still punching. I went back to it after messing around, and now I really appreciate how strong it is. But then I alternate now, when before I was doing just the flim flam. But now I have the option of killing them faster if I wanted to. But this time I'm an herbivore. Okay, so I'm doing way less damage, but I don't need the damage because it's already pretty powerful. It's all relative, right? Yes. I'm going to run down the road with my own 2 feet because there's enemies between A and B. There's usually a batch of bad guys right here. Yeah, it's way more fun and it's pretty intense. It's awesome. Oh, did you happen to see the new trailer for Fractured Steel? It's pretty cool. Or it has some music playing in the background, and it shows more of the game involving Brotherhood of Steel beyond the Steel Dawn garbage. Not garbage. It shows other things happening, and it shows a bunch of people fighting in the locations that we just discovered, so maybe expeditions? I don't know. Seems pretty awesome, though. And it's acting like you have to choose between Knight Shin, Scribe Valdez, I think that's her name, or Paladin Romani. Because it choose your side, and it shows all 3. Well, that's interesting. Pretty interesting. And it showed the Scribe inside of the Sodus area when she wasn't there before, so she might even move in there and have all kinds of weird quests to discover stuff about creatures. Who even knows? I'm excited. So darn exciting.
Strongest.
Radiation Rumble. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I posted the link at the Gooboberti Collective. I would play it if it weren't for the music. You know, it's playing some Rolling Stones or something. It's a cover, but it's not, you know. Okay, 144 XP for a Super Mutant Hound. $168. Come on. 168. No. Oh, great. Now watch this. 160. And now 168. So 5 extra intelligence gives me 8 more XP. Yay, ha. But it's scaling, you know? It starts to become really obvious. I'll take that sliver, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna run up the road. I think they should make it where you get some bonus that keeps building and building and building as long as you don't fast travel. Like a pedometer. Every step you take or something, or just, yeah, distance traveled in the world. It could measure that, like a straight line. Without fast traveling, you get some crazy bonus that builds up. It's like, no, I can't fast travel now, I got this crazy bonus. And then it'll let you do it as long as you accept the sacrifice. Something weird, you know? As long as they add more content between point A and point B. Like, this is the kind of a long way to run without anything here, but sometimes there's sort of something, right? Like that. And because I could see it from this far away, it's okay. It has a big old light on top of it. It took forever. For example, I think stuff like that, that flamethrower hand, and yeah, it should be an arm mod or something. Hail and hail, hit and hail with the hail. Okay, I'll put on one gun army again. And I will imbibe a high voltage Hefeweizen if I have one. But I don't. Oh no. You've been over encumbered since day one? Well, there's a horrible graphics bug going on. This server's dead or something? Just leave. Oh no, I have a workshop. Oh my god. Maybe it'll pop in. Maybe it'll pop in.
Hostile target identified.
It's real sad that you've always been over encumbered. Human. Real sad. One day you'll learn. One day you'll learn.
Take my place. Holy Mothman.
Nothing's here.
Mothman, protect me. No.
Ugh. I think it'll all just pop in all at once, but I hate when it does this. All the shrubbery ain't visible and... Oh no, I can't stand it. Let's get the heck out of here. Ugh. Look at this. No! No! Well, let's get the heck out of here. No excuse, Paul. Figured out how to play the game. You can't be over encumbered forever. Now you're used to it, and you think it's a thing. You think it's virtuous to be over encumbered every 3 seconds? No. I don't care if you don't have Fallout first. No excuse. Figure out how to play. But I know that you get pretty deep in there because you can be 1,500 pounds over your listed carry weight, so you can get into the point of no return. It's a dangerous world getting over encumbered. Dangerous world. Dangerous world. Because then you could just have a bunch of stuff on you. I understand. If you're already a stealth build, why not? But, for example, the whole point of taking over workshops is partly to fast travel. And because you could fast travel inside of a nuke zone using your survival tent, camp, or workshop. It's part of the game. In other games, I would never fast travel. If it was Skyrim or something, I don't like fast traveling in Skyrim or taking the wagon. But here, you're supposed to. You are supposed to. Hey, okay. Let's hurry up. But yeah, because you can get so far over, it'd be cool if they took away the ability to go over encumbered that far. You know, it's one thing to be a certain amount, but at a certain point, you know, it's equally immersion breaking if you are over 1,000 pounds over your listed carry weight. Because what are you? Some mutant? That makes no sense. But yeah, it'd be cool if you got some benefit for not fast traveling. Because I like when I'm forced to walk between point A and point B. Well, you know. There's public events across the map, blah blah blah. All kinds of reasons to get across the map quickly.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail. You see,
Hail.
other games, if it were single player, they would find some way to make the calendar move forward. Like, that took 2 days. Good job. 8 hours have passed. Or in other games, whenever you sleep for 12 hours. I want to sleep for 10 hours. Wake back up at 2 a.m. But here you can't do that. It's just an hour. Alright. Fun times. They get any new stuff, Brian? Well, so far I've only gotten the... Well, I got the recon helmet, but who cares about that, man? And I got... I think that's it. That might be the only new thing I've gotten. Everything else has been the same thing again, and I've already done it for today. Yeah. Oh boy. Let's go do this radiation roundup. There's so much nuclear material, and I could help them pass it by getting the garbage. Let's hurry up. I feel like for this event, I can relax once we have at least 1 out of 4 for the ore collection reward, where it says, well, my head's covering it up, but I have to get enough of this garbage, so then I could then just chill and kill bad guys. But until then, I have to focus on doing this. Good thing I have PainTrain and Plague Walker, so I'm tagging them as I'm running by, but I just have to sacrifice a bit of it right now. And I really have to focus on public events because I want that gold. I've been really slacking as much as I try, you know. As much as I try, I still sometimes don't get enough treasury notes. Legacy users, lazy garbage, letting the bad guys die. Whatever. Hopefully they get rid of all that. Such a lazy way to play. Hopefully they stay alive. There's a lot of players here, so I think we're fine. I don't like that sound. Okay, we're at level 1. Oh boy. Garbage. So what weapon is that? Some garbage? What weapon is that? Some garbage? I feel like it's firing too many bullets. So it's some other weapon that isn't supposed to... It's probably like a legacy or something? What is it? I don't know. What is it? That thing, what is it? Find out. Yeah, of course it's a legacy. It's a explosive plasma Gatling gun. Isn't it stupid? It's for the lazy that want to just spray random bullets. It should be shameful. Thank you. I think it's important to keep the turrets on, because if they're not on, really? Okay, fun times. Yahoo. Here comes Santa Claus. Yeah. It's still glowing green. Oh no. Good morning, Almirante.
But not many of us will go scrounging in places like this.
Yeah, this event gives you a lot of nuclear material, so you don't gotta worry about it.
I'm here if you want to talk business.
Oh yeah.
What were they thinking?
Thank you.
How much?
Let's get this right away active. Oh no! Oh my gosh!
Normally you buy low and sell.
I was so radioactive.
You're buying for nothing and selling for
A whole lot of garbage here. I haven't done the escort mission through, what's it called? The escort mission through the Big Bend Tunnel. You know, I haven't done that in forever.
What were they doing?
I didn't get all the rewards either. I never got the flag for the wall for the Black Mountain Trading Company, whatever it's called. I got the backpack though.
Normally you buy low and sell high, but in our case we're buying for nothing and selling for as much as we can get.
Yeah. At least we didn't fail. Two-shot, 10mm submachine gun with limb damage.
Money makes the world go round. Currencies change, but the truth
Troubleshooter, sturdy right, robot left arm. Garbage. Yes, my meat sacks. Cash the light. You're so beautiful. Just imagine how these meat sacks will look with ray tracing.
so many have come to Appalachia for the gold. They don't see the value in what's just laying around.
The game did get a graphics update a while back, and it made these meat sacks look really realistic. That's why they look so darn horrible. Horribly good. Look at that thing. Yeah.
See, the trick to scavenging is to scavenge where they live. A
Yeah.
lot of people think of themselves as scavengers these days.
Yeah.
Not many of us will go scrounging in places like this.
Okay, let's get the heck out of here.
Have much
Nuclear
experience with
material, everything I need in the world. Yeah, I don't do bombs all that much. If I did, I would have way more nuclear material.
scavenging? My parents were miners.
I catch you in a
never
bit
saw
there,
myself
Sandra.
digging around in a cave when I was young.
Sandra. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Here we are. There we is. And there we be. Up the hill. Through the hill. Oh yeah. It's always nice being able to loot those bad guys. Goodbye. Awesome. Cool. Let's hope when I fast travel I'm no longer glowing. Let's do this distinguished event. This distinguished guests event, because I haven't done it in a while. It's a pretty fun event when you have tons of people, but when it's not many people, it's sort of nasty, annoying. I should use the alien blaster more often, but I think it's a pistol, so I'll wait until I boost my pistol flims. I'm trying to level up. I'll be getting that perk pack. Hopefully I get something I need. Oh yeah. Why am I so glowing? I hate it so much. Where's the last robot at? Get back to work. You, get back to work.
Hello there.
There's one more.
It's back. Good job, new hire. Good day to you. Good day to you.
Found him.
Hello there. All my wing stuff made it back. Thought it was well done. We'll make do with what we've got. As for any new hires, I need someone.
I don't like graphics bugs.
Special dishware to present to me. However, there is a small issue. They've been both inside and out. What I can only assume is someone's idea of a joke. None of them has set the table.
I shall find things.
Now hurry to it.
I will find things.
Please escort this undesirable out of my function.
I'm finding them. See, with lots of people, it's okay.
Undesirable has already left its foul stench behind. You're in action. Get rid of them. I shall
Oh no,
continue to
there
dump
are
your
undesirables.
bag.
There's undesirables in the guest room. Let's go back up there.
Once again, we have undesired guests at our doorstep. You know the drill. Keep them out of the function hall.
Oh, I'm trying. Maybe I'm trying. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fail. I'm pretty sure we're gonna fail.
Until you remove them from my sight, my opinion of your work will remain low. Excellent. You cleared them out. Keep it up. Well done. It's starting to feel like a proper job.
Okay, we have to hurry up. There's all these bad guys out here.
An uninvited guest enters the function. Get them to leave. Good.
Gotta pick up these plates,
Now let's see to it that it doesn't happen again.
set pieces.
They're not invited. You must send them away immediately. Good. Now let's see to it.
Yeah, if you have tons of people, it's okay. You have to defend all these robots.
The function room is clear. That's a relief.
There's bad guys everywhere.
Don't tell anyone. I wonder if our guests are refined enough to call you things out. I do think the golden pumpkin virgin is quite festive, don't you?
Go turn this in. Oh no, Bernard. Oh no. You got him?
uninvited guest has entered the function room. Please get them to leave. Hello there. Their party was almost ruined by those hooligans. Good.
Alfred? Oh my gosh.
There we are. Another place set for another day to you.
Yay. Other guy? All these robots are broken. 44 seconds, oh no.
A smidge off center, but I don't think anyone will notice. Good day to you. Our little secret.
Come on now. There's some stuff up here. Oh boy. Yeah, with 1 million people, it's not that bad.
I seem to recall our previous guest escaping.
I heard a robot break. I heard a robot break. Was it you? Yep.
Undesirables on the premises. Go them out. Force if need be, but don't allow them to reach the hall.
Some pretty bad lag going on. Okay. Come on. Come on. Okay, get these place settings. Oh no, there's a robot. Gotta repair him. 30 seconds. Oh no. He's way out here. Way out here. Oh no, 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 no. 19 seconds.
Ah, excellent. You found more. It's just about ready for the Halloween gala. Clear 2 more places. Wonderful. You're almost finished.
Oh no.
Oh dear. We haven't finished, and we're running out of time. Good day to you. Finish setting those tables. Those tables.
All these robots. Oh no. 2, 1, no. The whole thing fails or what? Yeah.
Aha, wonderful. You finished setting all the tables. Now all you need to do is leave outcomes in time until we're all finished. Well done. I think that's about as close as I can fix it. I make you like I believe in rewarding a job well done. So I hope you will find your payment adequate.
I love lag.
Thanks for bailing me out.
I love lag.
That's all I need from you for now. All that's left is waiting
Goodbye.
again.
There's so many of them and they're all spread out.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, hail, and hail.
There's so many in this whole event.
You have insulted my honor and you must die.
Hey there, Nicholas, how's it going? Yeah. Okay, about to level up eventually. So let's go hop right on by the land of the shining Blarn over yonder. Did I ever make a man cave with a pool table? I try to from time to time. I've had lots of houses here and there. But now, recently I've been trying to wind back on the cosmetics and everything because it's hard to have a mobile camp in that manner. You know, but that's where the shelter comes in. That's totally the man cave, sort of. You know, or you could have half of it man cave, half of it functional. Right now, I have it sort of mapped out, but I'm going to be changing things. It's meant to be nice and cozy down there. Like, I think that should be your house. It should be downstairs, and upstairs should be the store and farm and defenses, maybe. But if you want to work on it, should be both your maintenance hall and your lounge, especially in the future with whenever we have more than one shelter. Well, one's definitely going to be the darn party, bar, club, discotheque, right? And then you'll have the maintenance avenue, and then you have your own personal relaxation pit. Maybe a gym with a boxing ring. Maybe. A gym with a boxing ring in the middle. And like you have the weight set. Maybe if they have the bike in the future. Because it's already in the game. You could ride the bike in the Vault Tech University and over there in Garahan headquarters or estate. Fusion core. Okay, let me leave my thing. Yeah. You have a bar, you know, the countertop, a bunch of those refrigerators. You have a Nuka-Cola machine, the punch bowl, candy bowl. Like you have a couple TVs, an arcade nearby, you know. See, when you use Escape Artist, it's like you're a weird stealth pouncing ninja man. Free range. I haven't done free range in a while because it involves using a sheep's clutch club. Blah blah blah. All right. About to level up. Can't wait. That means I could use... I hate this graphics bug with all my passionate heart. And this whole server's messed up. It's terrible. The whole server's messed up. So I'm gonna swap worlds to get rid of this problem. It's just... I know I built up at the workshop down there, but I don't want to keep going deeper if this whole server's messed up and that thing's having a problem. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff. AstroTurf, indoor barbecue pit. I don't know. The Mr. Fuzzy and the Rocket and the Giddy Up Buttercup rides. Get some clocks on the wall. Yeah. Yeehaw. Hidey, 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 hi. Hody, 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 hum. Okay. Get out of my way. I can really go for... Oh boy, it looks like we need more brain bombs, maybe. And everything else in the world. It lasted for a couple days, you know? Or I guess. It keeps the food fresh for a while, but not forever. Alright. I just took a blood bug margarita, whatever it's called. It's melee attacks replenish my health, but may inflict a disease, but I want diseases because I am a plague walker. To see how it goes. I have to make sure to not replace it. Take off one gun army with ricochet and remove this weapon. And I will unequip the flim flam. Here, I'll throw on a fury for fun. I don't have any furies. Let's go. And what the heck? This must be a brand new server, huh? No public teams. Or not. Alright. I know I'm not looting in here, but, you know. About to level up. Uppercut. Cool. Shut up. So how y'all doing? How are y'all doing?
Splatter your brain.
Level up. Woohoo! That's a milestone, sort of. 11:55, baby. Goes around, comes back around. Oh, yeah. Get the fusion core from here. And I'll get the fusion cores from across the map before somebody else takes them. This is a brand new server, so I'll be like those other people that get these fusion cores right away. Milestone 11:55. Okay. La 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 la. Pow. And done. I'm here for the hope of a teammate. This might be a really old server. There's people here on the server, but I guess they don't want to join a team. Let's make sure I'm using talons. I am. For the bleed damage. I'll loot. I'll loot. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Put some other alcohol here. If I got it. How about wine? Break down what I have here. Make sure we have scrapper on. Perk pack. Let's go. Ninja. Gladiator. Fix it good. Hydro fix. Hitman says to the calendar, your days are numbered, bub. Reminds me of a video I saw on YouTube. This drunk husband coming home or whatever. He's all drunk. You are so drunk. I am not drunk. Can you tell the time? I am not drunk. And he tells the clock on the wall. Pretty good. It doesn't matter what comes. I'm looking for a bubblehead right over here. Not here, but up there. Bubblehead. Maybe if I change the team type, it'll let the map know that, hey, there's a person doing stuff. I might have to server hop again. I gotta have people. Yay, for the fusion cores. Okay, I'm server hopping because there's nobody on my team. There's no teams at all. Public team. I need the strange in numbers bonus to amplify my flim-flams. Plus I have herd mentality, so my stats are lower when I'm not on a team. By far. Which affects my max AP, my max HP, well not, yeah, my max HP and carry weight and melee damage. Everything. 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 Don't you know? Oh ho. Oh oh. Okay. Alright. Over encumbered. Pop out was because I'm not on a team, right? There we go, I'm on a team, so I should have higher stats. But I'm not strange in numbers. Yeah. +2 special when grouped, but that boosts up to, I think, +4 if my teammate is also mutated. I have all this carry weight problem. Yeah. So this area is Mount Blair. It's a real place in the world. Many places in this map are real. or based upon reality. It's different, of course, but real enough. This is a gigantic mine, a gigantic excavator, or huge. It's pretty awesome. Big old treads and everything. Okay, let's drop everything off. Get these fusion cores back down. Back down. Okay, here we go. And then I'll take over some workshops on this server. Here we go. Looking for fusion cores. We got one. We got ourselves a fusion core. I've been transferring them over to my other character and leaving myself with just a couple. This is what I'm talking about. A fresh server should have a ton of fusion cores. I like fresh servers. Yeah, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. See, I'm not the only person that does that. That's why sometimes... Help! Yeehaw. Cool beans. Cool, cold, ice cold beans. Oh yeah. Indeedy do. Okay. I like to take over the abandoned bog town first. You spin me around 3 times and then you push me down the stairs with the dope rhyme. Okay. Okay, we're about to get messy here. Here we go. Well, when you consider that I'm not using a weapon and I'm not using any of the melee foods, and I'm not using a fury or something. It's just, I mean, I'm using, well, yeah, nothing. Bloody mess, adrenal reaction mutation, adrenaline, but that only really pals up the damage if there's more than 5 enemies. 10% damage per enemy killed. Yeah. I'm gonna take over the city first, or kill everything first here. I haven't purchased my gold yet, and I need to. I love it.
Nice try.
Uppercut. Thank you for everything. Thank you. So I do want to start converting the ammo over. It's nice to be vaguely immortal. You know? Vaguely. I can't jump over that because I'm not on a team. Yeah. I think it'd be horrible to always be over encumbered. Can you imagine that? Wouldn't that be crazy? If you just settled into that concept? That'd be crazy. Yep. Alright. Up and around, I'll take over the workshop. I'm out of razor green flour. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Any lurkers out there wanna tell me something interesting about the world that you discovered recently? Did you learn something new about something? You want to share it with the world? I could relay it to the world if you want. Some new, remarkable discovery. It's always awesome, you know. Finding new stuff out about the world. Okay, we keep on going. We're about to do it right now. Why is there nobody in this world? Oh no! Oh no! Where is everybody? Oh boy, don't you hate it? I think they'll come. They'll come, you know? Yep. Gonna branch it out this way, like that, and that'll be it. I guess I'll put down these resources. Race courses, resources. Nope. Okay.
Don't you?
Okay. Oh boy. Monster mash. Oh, I guess I'll put the honey down. Okay, we're fine. We're completely fine. Let's go do it right now. I don't like doing this event unless I already have a lot of AP food to help me out. Oh, Mikey. A red stag died just inside the overseer's house as he walked in.
Monster Mash.
Please
Sweet,
gather in the commons
sweet,
and
sweet.
await your instructions. Teachers, race
Cool.
to find the monster mask.
Hey, Mikey, did you see
After
the new
get
trailer
it,
for the
run from the students.
fractured steel
As you flee,
situation?
candy will fall from the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask. Students, you must chase and hit the monster mask with your baseball bat like a piñata. You can't keep any candy that falls out of the mask, or you can make the smart choice and turn it into
Yep.
prizes.
I'm pretty excited about it. It
And
seems like it's a big
remember,
deal.
This is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on
Big
school
deal.
grounds, and only one wearing
So I
mask.
think the problem here is the fact
On your
that
marks.
Steel Dawn
Get
came out
ready.
early, it creates a problem because now there's too much of a time gap between the Steel Dawn and the next season. I think the next season starts on the 14th, maybe, or now. Let's hurry up. Anybody know when the next season starts for sure? I don't know. Yeah, you're right. The trailers are very misleading because they amplify certain things. But I think they're sort of important just to understand the mood to be established, and it sort of sets the theme. A lot of times trailers are spoiler territory, and for movies that I like or that I really want to see, I don't want to see any trailers. I think many times trailers show you too much. They'll show you the inside of a building you didn't want to see. So I understand. I understand. But at least it's confirmed for sure that the story does not end with Steel Dawn. That, of course, there's more with Fractured Steel. And it seems to be exciting. Let's just say, exciting. We'll see. It seems like you don't want spoilers, so I'm not going to tell you too much about what was in the darn thing. Yeah, the 15th? Okay. Yep. This is one of my favorite events. I really love to run around. I can't jump up there because I'm not a I don't have any teammates. Isn't that crazy? Uranium fever. See, this event here lasts so long that I don't think I'll be able to finish this before uranium fever starts up. I'm gonna lower my life a bit. I'm lowering my life all the way down. I'm only gonna raise my life up once another player gets in here. I do have, oh boy, I do have Radical on. So that radiation equals strength. I get 25 pounds carry weight. Yeah. Hey, for example, for the Matrix, I didn't want to, like, once I saw the first teaser trailer, I realized I really shouldn't know anything about this movie. And when I went in to see the Matrix, I had no idea. No idea. And I really thought that the agents were the good guys, and that all the hacker people were the bad guys. They wearing all black leather. They're weird. They're killing cops, you know? It just seemed like it was a flip situation, but even the truth. That's great. But I'm sure the trailer would have showed all that. It would have shown Neo hanging out with Trinity. You know, just, hey, we're the good guys, we're the bad guys. But it's really ambiguous at first. So this is going to be good. I can't watch any of this trailer. Especially nowadays, trailers just show you the whole... it's insane. It's like a trailer is sort of the cliff notes for a movie. For example, it'll show some scenario involving a bunch of people where you don't know who the bad guy is, but then halfway through the trailer, that person is clearly the bad guy because they're fighting, and they're giving a tagline. I bet you didn't see this day coming, did you? And they're all bloody and everything. Come on. Now we know that guy's the bad guy and they're surviving. Or, we'll never make it out of here, and then it shows them making it out of there, like the plane crashing. Like they get onto a plane. Don't show me the plane crash. You're showing the plane crash? But, you know, it's supposed to be mysterious.
And wait for the next round of the monster mash to begin. If you have candy from the previous round, turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. You should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
Oh.
Students,
Mikey, last week I just happened to enter your group.
Candy that flies out.
I just showed up and bloop.
On your marks.
Oh, wow, he's in my group.
Get ready. Go.
It's pretty interesting. Well, it's good to know that you play on PC. Move it. Thank you. I like to have some backup AP food. Is this the second round or third round? I don't know. It just takes a long time for this event. Hey look, my abandoned bog town defended itself. Don't you love when that happens? Tourists take care of things. You get credit far away. It's so cool. What time is it for you, Mikey? You gotta love that PainTrain. I don't think these enemies are level 50. If they are, they would die as I run into them. Yeah, they're 75. These 75s are dramatically stronger than 50s, and the level 100s are dramatically stronger than that. It's like a big increase in their defenses and everything. They're taking my candy. Candy and mask, 90. 91. 82. 97. 88. 90. 87. 89. 83. Uh-oh. This wine gives me max AP. Great. Yeah, Kappa's Sparta gives everyone credit. Pretty sure if anybody completes Kappa's Sparta, the whole map gets credit. If you've already talked to that cop. But not many quests are like that. But workshops are like that. And that's really awesome about workshops. Really awesome. Does Mama Dolce still provide other players with the canned meat stew? And does that one event with the plants that open up with the blossom pods and the pollen, whatever it's called, we have to protect those plants and whatever it is. Would that still give players some item? I don't know. But workshops, fantastic. I get credit no matter where I am. And it's fantastic. There's a bunch of workshops. I end up with a bunch of plans and everything. But they don't always resolve all by themselves. You sort of have to be there for the turrets to work correctly. Some other player might do it. Yeah, Brian. Yeah. Feed the People used to do that, but no longer.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round
One
of
more
the
round.
Monster
Isn't it
Mash
crazy?
to begin.
How long this crazy
If
event
you have
is?
candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make a smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask.
What's going on?
Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks.
Mama Dolce.
Get ready.
Mama Dolce.
Go.
This music is rocking. They're wailing out on that guitar. Move it. Woohoo! See, I really have to do this event whenever it's available. There's a decent amount of XP and everything, but it's about this darn candy. I end up with thousands. You can hit up this event numerous times throughout the day. Hey there, Ivan. You can hit this thing up throughout the day. It's great. It's just sometimes I don't have the means to do it. It comes and it goes. I like to be all prepped up for it. Ooh, fusion core. I like when ghouls are just carrying a fusion core up in their flesh. Wrapped up in a fold somewhere. Hey there, Brayden. How's it going, buddy? How you doing? Oh boy. I'm just doing this Monster Mash event to get this sweet, sweet candy, which is really only beneficial for non-console players, because the mouse, all them buttons. Move it. Move it. Oh boy. One second. Oh boy. Oh no. Ian, you're asking me what the best melee weapon is? Oh no. One second. One second. I haven't. Is there anything in the game that I have a hard time killing? I'm pretty high level, so I wonder. Yes, of course, there's challenging opponents because whenever I get too strong for too long, I change my build up. Right now, I'm just punching things. But I know how to get stronger, and that's what's the most important part. I know what needs to be done to get myself into a position to kill the enemy properly. I'm just not always in that position because of my build, you know, and whatnot. You're new? I purposely weaken myself. I hit rock bottom to appreciate things. I give these lectures all the time. You know? Ian, in terms of best melee weapon, I don't like to think like that. I don't think in terms of best and worst. But fist weapons do the most damage. Because the talons and twisted muscles mutations stack. Talons provide extra damage for melee, for unarmed weapons like meat hooks and death tambos and power fists, death claw gauntlet, the more minor gauntlet. That sort of stuff does the most damage. But you can't use it in power armor, right? Yeah, so for melee damage, every point of strength equals 5% extra melee damage. So if you have 100 base damage, you give yourself one more strength, you'll have 105. If you give yourself, 5 strength, you'll have 125, which is pretty good, right? But then there's a bunch of foods available. I think if I would have clicked the Facebook group, I listed all of the foods that enhance melee damage. They're all under strength. So, if you killed a bunch of...
That concludes the Monster Mash.
If you killed a bunch of
Thank you
mutant
to our
hounds,
teachers,
Yalguai,
students, and
sheep
volunteers
squatch,
who made the
and
event
glowing
possible.
creatures,
And
you'll
remember
have
to make the smart
lots of
choice
damage.
this year and turn in your candy for healthy
the
and
recipes
wholesome
are listed.
gifts and surprises.
They're pinned to the top
Have
of
a
the group.
safe and pleasant Halloween.
Now, as for the perks, all you really need, in my opinion, are Incisor and Martial Artist. Martial Artist makes your melee weapons way less, so it's good in general because it makes all of your melee weapons way less, including everything in your inventory that you don't have equipped. You know? It's sort of like Bear Arms lowers the weight of the weapon that you have, but also lowers the weight of all heavy weapons. So, Martial Artist and Bear Arms. It helps you swing faster. It even helps you punch faster. Incisor ignores armor. Everything else is just supplemental. So increased strength. So if you're in a full unyielding build, you'll have plus 15 strength there. And then Incisor, Martial Artist. And then you have Bloody Mess for 15% extra damage. And then Adrenaline for 60% more damage as you kill things. And Adrenal Reaction for more damage at low life. Then of course if you have a bloodied weapon, it's even more damage. And you're good to go. The Monster Mash is a pretty good event. You're running around the whole time. It lasts for a certain amount of time. That's why sometimes I don't do it. It pops up at the wrong time. It lasts for a while. There's three phases. The goal is to run around. It's really the only PvP event in the game besides workshopping, because whoever has the mask on can attack whoever doesn't have the mask on if they're in this building, and vice versa. Whoever doesn't have the mask on can attack whoever does have the mask on. And your goal is to get as much candy as possible, right, by running around where it tells you to get these pumpkin baskets. And it refills your candy. Whenever the enemies attack you, you lose candy. And my goal is just to get as much as possible. Oh, I'm not... So right now, I have a lot of candy. because I did it twice today. So now I'm sitting at 1,658 candy. And if I have a mouse, I can quickly press the number 8 button and the number 5 button. I put razor green flour in number 5 or some other backup AP food. But if you listen, see, that's the sound of me using it with my mouse. All of these buttons here. Hey, happy birthday, Rubber Toes. Happy birthday to you. 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 Flim flam. Are you telling me how to play, Robert? You know I use landmines all the time. Are you just describing what you've seen me do already? The main thing I do is to gather them up and then use a single landmine. Please don't describe what I already do like you're giving me ideas. What's wrong with you? Ian? Huh? You know that's what I do. I gather them up and I drop a mine, but I like to not do that sometimes. Because it's more exciting. I like to see them... I like to see the effect from the detonation contagion. I like to see the effect from all this. Why would you dare try to give me advice? You filth bag? I like to see the effect from these things. And I don't always have the nuclear material to drop mines, but that is exactly why I had the plasma caster to gather nuclear material so I can make mines. And whenever I do want to do it, I gather them all up with my PainTrain and my Plague Walker. That's exactly why I do it, you filthy noob. And then I drop a mine. Yeah, you better be sorry, scumbag. And Ian, you don't know what the heck you're talking about. It's not about that's being for noobs. It's a functional thing in this game. Go spend 600 more bucks on eBay, you loser. And brag about it, like it means something. You noob. But in this game, that is an integral part. You have to get over the fact that you think it's an aimbot, because it is sort of an aimbot. It is completely an aimbot, but it's completely functional. It requires AP, and okay, the way it works is you have this critical meter that builds up over time every time that you hit an enemy in advance. When the bar fills up, you press spacebar, the next attack will be critical. The bar fills up based upon your luck, so the higher the luck, the more that that bar will fill up. There's a bunch of perks under luck that give you more damage from that, or help the bar fill faster, or it makes it where if you use the critical, the next shot will be fine. Once you prove that you could hit things, then it's not really... Look, you're able to shoot faster. It's about the speed, and it makes weapons behave differently. If you have an automatic weapon where the bullets fly crazy, it all makes it hit the same target. It's almost an amazing magical effect. If you have a shotgun with a spray, it makes it focus on the target. It's like a special thing. With this, watch. You zap in. You zap in. You teleport. You go zip. I jump in the air and I go zip. Also, you could jump in the air and pull yourself up. See that? There's that white bar that... Here, I'll show you. There's a white bar that fills up right over here. Okay. See that white bar? Watch. Space bar. Boom. Well, didn't do it. But if that white bar is filled, and that noise you heard, the bloop, that means that the bar is filled up. It's a technical thing. There's also concentrated fire under perception, where you could target a limb, and if you target their leg and then you shoot, at that point you're being surgical. And then some creatures, they have different body parts. For example, the Mirelurk Queen, you could target the spout, you know? And for the Grafton Monster, you could target the oil valve, so you could break them down systematically. Pow, 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 and then you swap to a different weapon, and you finish them off. It's a whole technical thing. And right here, as you see, you just have to get over it, you filthy noob. Look, transfer melee VATS to do area damage. It's just like a functional thing. Okay? A lot of times I'll use VATS to help me identify what the target is. For some weapons it's bad, for some weapons it's good. In the case of this weapon, you see how slow it fires? It makes the bullet home in. It's more than an aimbot. It's so much more than an aimbot that it becomes part of the game. It's sort of like making fun of a person for using food. This is Fallout, you know? And don't say it because it's not. It's a first-person shooter. Okay?
Area secure.
Yes. I'm not a heart surgeon. I'm not a heart doctor, okay? Alright? So, for example, this is a limb damage bow, right? And you can hit them, but then if you wanted to go faster, like, there's a certain technique to it where you can go a little bit faster by using VATS. It's not about... Sometimes you gotta throw it in there. So if there's an enemy running right under my feet, use VATS, it'll hit it really quick. Or if you're jumping over a target, use VATS, it'll hit them really quick. And then you can target their leg. It's a whole technical matter. And it costs AP to do it. And then you have Agreement for Sprint, where every third kill in VATS fills up your AP bar. It's a whole technical thing. I'm not a doctor. You know what I mean? Yes, it's a tool. So, for example, I had a Gauss hunting... Sorry, I had a hunting rifle, 50 cal, with limb damage and so forth, and I was using VATS with it, but in order to compensate for people like you, with opinions, I was forced to use a tomahawk with it, because tomahawks require all kinds of accuracy. You have to lead them and shoot really high for the bullet drop. So, and it's a special technique because the VATS shot is really sort of quick and automatic in headshot land. Because of that, you're able to throw a tomahawk in the air and then quickly do VATS, like tomahawk bats, tomahawk bats. It's like a Batman sort of situation, like RoboCop. You know, it's like a RoboCop sort of situation. And because there's ways to increase the accuracy, and because it depends on your perception, that's sort of like the whole reason why you have perception. You know, it makes you miss, yes, but it's really about the VATS accuracy. That's why half or 3/4 of the weapons in the game have some sort of VATS legendary effect, either reduced AP cost for VATS or the increased damage for VATS criticals, or the medics weapons that they heal the whole group whenever you get a critical in VATS. You know? And if you do it just right, you can make it where most of your shots are critical. Like for this right here, I wouldn't do this because it's kind of stupid. See how that says 30, 29, 40%? To make that number be higher, you have to do things. You know? You have to do things. See, the second, it goes away really quick. I wouldn't do that, that's just ridiculous. But I would do this, perhaps. See? Critical. But it's just like that. As long, I think, because it has the perception of being noob land, you know? Because it has that perception, I'm forced to use multiple weapons. Whenever I have a concentrated fire, it's excusable because then you're targeting their leg. You're targeting their left leg or something. I target the left leg, or you could target the wing on a Scorch Beast. So, back in the past with my Gauss shotgun, I would target the left wing or something of a Scorch Beast with Enforcer and Skeet Shooter, and it would make them land. Versus just wildly shooting at them and hoping maybe it hits their wing. Targeting body parts is a big deal. It's just not as obvious if you don't have the concentrated fire perk under perception. It's really good. Could I throw some nukes? It's not that simple. I'm not a cheater. It's not that simple, Beast. It's Monday, I can maybe do it. But we'll see.
Sir?
Let me go down to the Enclave. Let me do it. It's not that simple. It's entirely complicated. So let's go down here. Okay. Why would you dare try to give me advice, Ian? Such a terrible thing. When I'm doing those things that you advised. Isn't that the really stupid part? The fact that I'm doing the things that you advised? You told me to use a mine when I gathered them up to kill them? What's the best food? I just told you. Go to my Gooboberti Collective Facebook group and I have a whole list of them. Look. It's right here. We don't deal with best and worst here, you filthy noob. Look, everything down here gives you melee damage. Glowing meat steak, mutant hound chops, mutant hound stew, mutton chops, mutton meat pie, yao guai ribs, yao guai roast. These are the ingredients. These are the resources needed. But you also have Deathclaw Wellington that gives you up to 8 strength if you have strange in numbers, and a carnivore. It's pretty good. That, you see? And then you got some stuff here and there. But it's really about, look all this stuff. So 25 plus 25 plus 37 plus 25 plus 37 plus 25 plus 37 equals a whole lot of damage. But that involves killing mutant hounds, sheep squatch, yao guai, and any creature that drops glowing meat. There's a perk under luck that gives you glowing meat as you use stim packs. It's okay to be a noob. It's bad to be an opinionated noob that tells me what to do. Or that calls other people noobs. You can't be a noob and declare your opinion on things. It's like, imagine going to a wine tasting conference and you dare to give your opinion on wines out loud. I don't like that one. It's too nutty. They go, what? Get out.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, hail, hail.
Yeah, healing salves are nice because they're easy to craft. I think it's just soot flower and blood leaf. But I heal through purified water, so I don't use stim packs all that often. I heal through purified water. You know? Okay, dragonflies. Fluid rams. So, this is a complicated process. Flinging around nukes. For other people, it's super easy. Okay, for me, it's a big old deal. It's a big ordeal. It's a super big ordeal. It's super duper duper big. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Charlie. 1, 2, 3 for Bravo. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Alpha. It's such a super big deal, but we can do it because it's Monday. We have until, you know, Wednesday or something. Yes. The healing salves are fine. And healing salves are good because they work faster than stim packs. But I don't use stim packs. And if you don't use stim packs, you end up getting a lot. How do you create fusion cores? Well, you can create fusion cores, but they're way too expensive to craft. If I could show you in here. Here, I'll show you. To craft fusion cores, you could do so at a chemistry workbench, I think. but they require one of each flux, and that's way too expensive. One of each stable flux? That's terrible. So you're not really supposed to craft them. Oh, yeah, up here, sorry. Yeah, they require one of each flux. And it's just terribly expensive. Stable flux. I'll show you. I believe it's here. It's probably... Yeah, there it is. No. It's probably, yeah, there it is. Right there. Yeah, one of each flux. Way too expensive. Terrible. So, you're supposed to get them in the field. But really, if you want to create fusion cores, you take over a workshop. Sorry, you take over the power plant and you bring it online. There's 3... You might already know this stuff. But there are 3 power plants across the map: Poseidon, Monongah, and Thunder Mountain. Right? It doesn't take that... It's not that hard to bring them online. It's actually pretty fun. It's like a mini raid. And when you do so, that location provides 400 power, and there is a fusion core generator there, and it produces 3 fusion cores every 15 minutes or so. It's pretty good. That plus there's a bunch of other fusion cores around the map. Right over here at the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group, I marked a bunch of locations that have fusion cores and power armor. I go down here to Mount Blair area to get a bunch of fusion cores around the region. There's power armor sitting here and there, here and there, like over here at Top of the World, in the Raider Pit, at the back in Grafton Dam in the shack, over here in the upper floor of Clarksburg, over here at Camp Venture, and there's a sliver of a fusion core in there, and then there are these machines everywhere that have a fusion core inside you can grab. You just have to keep checking those locations and grab them when you can, but that's supplemental to the power plants. Yeah, you have Poseidon, Monongah, and Thunder Mountain. And it's great. It's great. I'll show you what's up. But right now, Ivan, right now, yeah, so consider like the VAT system. It is like an auto aim, but it's a completely functional and immersive auto aim. But I use it to identify where the enemy is. So if I can't find the next enemy, I'll press Q really quick. I'll spin around and press Q, and it goes, there they are. And then I don't use VATs. I just use it to find out where they are, and then I shoot them normally. But for some weapons, it really does work that way. Also, here's the thing. Whenever any mod or anything says hip fire accuracy, it means VATS accuracy. And aiming down sights, like plus 10% damage while aiming down sights, that does not work with VATS. So, any mod that says like the true mod, a true mod means extra VATS accuracy. Okay, so this is a complicated thing here. To launch a bomb, it's a crazy thing. I have to get some code pieces. I don't have them. They're everywhere. We're going for Charlie. I have to do this 4 times. If you don't have enough code pieces, you can use this computer right here to help you find the remaining code pieces. If you don't have enough key cards, nuclear key cards, which I might not have, you can use this computer as well. You truly miss Fallout 4? What are you talking about, Ivan? What do you know about anything? You're level 13. And you're making declarations about the rest of the game. I think you have a problem. And your problem is you're doing the wrong thing, and now you're making declarations about the state of the game. Like you know what the heck you're talking about. Yes, Nuggy Professor. I mentioned that in the past. You can use the energy absorption perk, and I was doing it for a little bit, to harvest the partial fusion cores and charge them in your power armor if you can consistently get shot by enemies that have energy weapons. Sometimes the daily ups are full of enemies with energy weapons, so it's really ideal, but other times there's not many. Mutants have them, you know, a lot of robots have them, but not all of them. And the nuclear silos are a great place to get shot up by. You just go down to a nuclear silo and charge them up, because the lasers or the turrets are lasers. So this right here, Feral Ghoul Officer. I have to get a couple more of these. You see? Okay.
You really better fucking hope we don't find you.
Well, there you go. It's okay, Ivan. Yes. So I got another one. Now we're at 5. Now we have to go back and get another one. Normally, you just find these code pieces as you travel around the map. You don't have to go out of your way to go find them. You know what I mean? Because you'll hear beep, beep, beep. Sometimes I skip the beep, beep, beep and I keep on going. But I try to pick up what I can. Yeah. Let's just say that there's a ton of gameplay in this game, but if you stick with the primary storyline and do as you're told in the game and don't try to go faster, the problem is if you try to go faster, you're going to feel very weak and useless or something, and everything will feel confusing and out of context. If you do as you're told, meaning if the game says, we have to find the cure and vaccinate the people, we have to go down to the Flim Flam airport and do the thing. Go down to the airport. If you want to have an adventurous time, you can zigzag your way up to the airport. Don't just go straight there. You want to kind of go zigzag, maybe go like in a circle, but don't go zim right across the map and then complain about the game. If you do as you're told, you will level up nice and steadily, nice and readily. And you'll get all kinds of stuff along the way. Just remember, the quests give you a chunk of XP that is worthy of your level. If you go back afterwards, it's going to feel like you're not making any progress and there's a bunch of garbage quests and it sucks. Really. If you say, I want to level up first and go back afterwards, no. You have to level up with your quests because they give you little things here and there. A weapon here, whatever, things. And you get exposed to farming areas. So, Charlie, again, mind you,
no targets available at this time.
Mind you,
please try again later.
You could easily look up the codes. Or ask your friends, hey, I'm trying to complete the Charlie. Do you have any Charlie code pieces? Yeah, I got 2 of them. Cool, thank you, let's go. You can do that if you want to. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's go. Sorry if I seemed a bit hostile, but you know, I treat gaming like a religion. Heretic! So, if you ever see that guy, you want to kill him, because he's going to have a code piece. You can hear it from pretty far away. Okay, now we have to go back again. This is something that you could do throughout the week if you wanted to. If you're ever bored, you can go to the Enclave, have it point to where you need to go to. And then you go for a nuclear key card. So this is fun. It's a really fun thing. You could either look up the code online, go to the silo, and cheese your way through it by cheating. There's ways to cheat. People work their way through the electrical grids by using their power armor to, like, you climb into power armor, you climb out, or you use photo mode or some garbage. You sit in a chair and you appear behind the wall. People are doing that sort of garbage, you know? And they pride themselves on getting through the thing as fast as possible, and then they bomb the same spot. And they kill the queen, and they stand there, and they brag about foreshadowing it, and they complain about the game. Yeah, you had a level 8 by the forest. Confused about the game. Oh, sorry. You had a level 8 showing up at your camp in the thing. Yeah, by Lucky Hole. Yeah. That's why when the game first came out, you weren't able to fast travel to other player camps. You know? Right now, I think your camp is only visible if you have a vendor or if you have a shelter. Otherwise, your camp isn't visible on the map, and that's how it used to be.
Error. No targets available at this time. Please try again later.
Back and forth, back and forth. Yes. Ivan, it's okay. It's okay. Just stay true to the cause. Just know that it's a long journey.
Hail, 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 and hail.
You said that you missed Fallout 4. Do you expect to be godlike in Fallout 4 immediately? Or do you miss Fallout 4 because you could cheat with mods? If you played Fallout 4 normally, it would take forever to make any progress, right? So play this game like you're playing Fallout 4, and you'll have a good time. Play this game like you're playing Fallout 4 without mods, and you'll have a good time. So right here, everybody, I normally don't do it because I don't have the woodchucker perk, but this is the best spot for wood in the game. Are you ready? This is the best. Yes, Ivan, so the advice is you stick to the main storyline and whatever side quests you get right when you get them. The main problem is if you fast travel across the map to some player's camp or to some public event, like if you're over here, level 13, and you see that pop up and you go there, you're doomed, because what happens when the event is over? Now you're just going to walk around and go up here to the hill and start killing things and have a hard time, and what the heck am I doing here? Why am I here? This place should be a mystery until you're told to go there. You're told to go there once, so as you're traveling around the map, you'll get a radio signal. You'll say, come on up to the top of the world, blah, blah, blah. Then you eventually make your slow way, this long adventure. Otherwise, you get this whole map full of garbage. Terrible. You might even want to make a new character. If you're only level 13, you might as well make a new character and start from scratch and just see it like a real game. All kinds of good stuff. It's great. It really is good. Well, there you go. You want trophies and stuff. Just, well, it really is a heavy progression path here in this game, because, for example, if you wanted a jetpack, you know how long that'll take you to get a jetpack? It'll take you an unfathomable amount of time to get a jetpack. To get a high capacity backpack, unfathomable. So right now I have a backpack on with extra carry capacity. It'll take. I can't even predict how long it'll take. It's because you have to be a possum badge member. You have to be a possum scout member of the Pioneer Scouts Boy Scout thing, and you have to turn in 8 badges to get the backpack, but the badges require a lot of requirements. It's a big, long journey. So just think of it like it's a very, very long game, you know? But there's all this content. Imagine it like it was World of Warcraft, and there's endgame raids, and people want to do it right away, and then they find their way, they skip content. Now they're all confused, and they're comparing themselves to their friends and say, man, I'll never make any progress. When you compare yourself to somebody else, sure. But if you play the game, you're going to have a wonderful time for a very long time. Very long time. I'm sorry, Gareth, you lost a pistol. I lost the rocket. I scrapped it by accident, but only getting the plan for it. And I think I lost the plasma cutter, but I haven't got the plan for it yet. So if you're watching, this is the best spot in the map for wood, okay? I don't have the woodchucker perk, which gives you double wood. I got rid of it, but this is the best spot right here. This is the second best spot over here at Sylvie and Sons logging camp. And then you have places like the Gilman Lumber Mill, and then anywhere up here in the toxicvalley.org area, all the dogwood trees that give you wood if you pluck the bark. It gives you 3 wood per, but if you have green thumb on, it'll give you 6 wood per, and it's everywhere, and fallen logs everywhere. And if you check houses, you'll find stacks of wood. But here is the best spot in the game. Are you ready? Behold. Okay. Just imagine getting double wood for every time I click on these things. But it's still a lot of wood without it being double. Okay, there's this right here. And then we have this up here. Just know that it really was like a year of gameplay before the humans came back, and really did feel like you're surviving and struggling nice and slowly for a whole year. And then the humans came back with Wastelanders, and now it's a new world for another year or so, or whatever the heck it is. And then the Brotherhood still come back. But if you're starting now, you know, it's a bit different, because there is a timeline going by. It's sort of like in World of Warcraft, there is a timeline. Check all this wood. You see? There's a timeline. So if you're coming in and the Lich King was already killed, and, you know, if you played from the beginning, then you got to experience the world as normal, then the Burning Crusade, and then the things happened, the Sundering, and the, you know, the Deathwing came out of nowhere, and earthquakes happened, and, you know, time travel, and Pandaria continents, and Outlands, and the things, and it becomes a complicated mess. I'm sure it's completely understandable, but it's you're in the middle of a storyline, which is cool. Yes, and Helvetia, sorry. Yes, Helvetia is another spot. There's a bunch of spots on the map. Helvetia is another spot, but it's not that amount of wood. There's a spot. I'll show you the Helvetia spot. I'm just winging it, telling you. I have it on my map here at the Gooboberti Click the Facebook group. There's a bunch of spots around the map that has wood. But I was here for that purpose. It doesn't have as much wood. It has one spot with a big cluster behind the honey house. Maybe some fireplace wood here and there. But it's good if you're in the area. But now I'm forced to show you, because somebody mentioned it. It's right over here. If you wanted to, you can get the stuff. Boody boo. See? It's not that much. It's a good chunk, but you know. And I'll quickly show you the Sylvie and Sons logging camp since I'm doing this right now. And then I'll go back to get the code pieces. You've been making fusion cores with all that stolen flux, all those ill-gotten fluxes that you've been getting from those illegitimate nukes. All that garbage flux you've been using. Because flux is like nothing to you. Flux is so darn precious to me. So precious. That's a really cool effect on that Chief Squatch. This is a really good spot right here. Again, I haven't done this stuff in a while because I don't have woodchucker on. There's that. There's this over here. He played piano by ear. He'll play all night for pigs' feet and beer. He's murder on the 88. Yeah. He's got a cannon in his left hand and a rifle in his right. He's a double barrel kid. And he shoots the 8-beat to you at a frightening rate. He's just a solid whiz. I'll tell you who he is. He's Bigfoot Pete, a boogie woogie to the lead. His hands are just as big as birds in your hands. When you go to work, you're like battering rams. When you played on that box, a joint rocks. I'm telling you, beat to your socks. I love the boogie. The part of the plane, you find a Bigfoot Pete, a boogie woogie man. Another spot for wood is anywhere over here in the cranberry bog. I'll show you really quick. They had an epidemic of beaver in the area. So there's a lot of fallen logs in big clusters all throughout the cranberry bog. I'll show you where they are really quick, and then I'll go back to getting these darn code pieces so I could bomb. Call me Bigfoot, the boogie woogie man. Wood on the ground like so. Logs. Logs is stupid beavers. And I also think the beavers have wood on them as well. It's just so sad. I don't want to kill them. I'm pretty sure they have a tiny bit of wood on them. In their bellies. Leave them alone. See all this wood? Wood scraps on that beaver. It helps if you get it from the bottom and the top. This is at the Ranger District office across the map. One of these cool areas. Do you know about the wood? Ooh-hoo-hoo. I think you really should. This is a good spot for a camp as well.
Heck, sure is damp out
Right,
here.
exactly here. And you get yourself a little companion. See, any spot where you have a human, you can take over the spot like that, and you can call it home. As long as that is within the flim-flam limits of the Blarney Avenue, we can go to town, go to work. How about some of this? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is my house. It's a very, very, very fine house. Don't you understand? With 85 cats and a dog. Here, I'll put down the resource first. This is a a wood
Place has a
resource
lot of
unit.
potential.
I like to move in. And I get to build a bridge. Isn't that fun? I love excuses to build bridges. Bridges to Blarney. A West Side Story. Come on, baby. You can do it. I know times are tough. See, this is a nasty layout here. We're barely within the flims and... Oh boy. I have to move it over a couple inches this way. As long as I get that resource in, we're good to go. Woohoo! I love it! When it works out, you know? Overtime. It would be cool to put it right exactly here. It'd be cool to put it right exactly here and have the bridge go across.
Don't get you, the rats will.
If it lets me. It's kind of like, you know, in the earth here. Pow! Not the best spot. It's in the murky, nasty land. Of the nasty land varieties. I'll put it at an angle There you go. And I'll put this bad boy. Well, let's see if I can put down the resource node first. Be terrible.
Heck.
Cool.
Sure is damp out here.
Sure is damp out here. If you know what I mean. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Right over here. It's too close. Sometimes things are just too good to be true, so I don't need this defensive flim right now. I don't need it, dang it. There's a perfect arrangement for things. And this just ain't cutting it. Now, what I could do is move it one more time. I have to move it like 2 inches that way. Well, I could do this. But that just ain't right. That just ain't right. Have it just connecting by touching. I guess it's okay because you can kind of,
If those raiders come snooping around, here, turn over the credits.
you know, whatever. I don't like it. So I have to adjust it one more macro second. Let's just make sure we have. Let's just move it. See where it is? I want to have it just a bit more that way. Just a bit more. How about right about there? A couple inches in that direction. You know? How's my brick? It was
It's too wet to
good.
be inside.
You know. Come on, baby. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yay. We did it. We have done the things. Okay, let's slap dap the crab apple. I am trying to be mindful of where the power is and where the door is. See, it's too high on this side. If I have to turn this other direction, it's a bit closer, so let's flip her around this way. There we go. Had the low side on the right side. And pow. And go. And pow. Pow. And boom. And crack-a-lack-a-zoom. Crack-a-lack-a-zoom. Crack-a-lack-a-boom. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll put the store on this side. Oh no. Too good to be true. Okay.
I wish I could be a
Yeah.
spy.
Yeah.
Instead,
Yeah. Okay. Get the bridge. I like the bridge. You might consider the bridge to be a bridge. You might consider the bridge to be a grand and royal and true bridge. Dog a string. Ooh, ho, ho, ho.
defenses
I got
leave
myself a
much to be
little
desired.
bridge.
Are you?
I got myself a bridgie.
Escort supplies stolen.
I got myself a little bridge. I tell you. And the cool thing about the bridge is it creates a sort of central boundary area where enemies can't walk. Or they can, you know. It's like a little wall. Woohoo! We got ourselves a bridgie and a little bassy poo. Yeah. Yep.
Someone needs to do
Someday.
something about civilians setting off nukes.
Nukes. Hey there, Stefan. Overture, doing stuff. Oh no, just love. On with the show, this is it. So, a couple things here and there. We're multitasking, this is what we do. Got the light over here, I put the light over here for symmetry and balance. We are all connected to each other in a circle in a hoop that never ends. Come on, baby, come on. You will be the bridge of a bright tomorrow. So now, I'm going to make sure that these bridges are lit up like a Sebastian Crabtree. Yep. Just like that.
Drop and give
So-
me 100.
That should spread the power all the way across this. Right to, yep, it should be good enough. And I'll do the same thing over here. Oh no, that's okay, that's okay. It's okay, people. You have to deal with what you gotta deal with. It's not that I'm powering the bridge, I'm creating radiant power around this node. And I'm getting the power from the light pole, which is connecting to the rest of the base. And power is being spread through this node here. Boom, 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 boom.
Is it
And then,
much to ask that you keep things neat and orderly around here?
the budget, boss, the budget. Okay. Flim flam, flim flim flam, you gotta do the stuff you gotta do, don't you know, in the wasteland.
What would
Hooty
Elder
hoo.
Maxon say if he saw the state of your camp?
Shut up. I guess he'll never know, huh? He'll never know. The world will never ever know. Okay, I have to get underneath this thing.
You will never have hopes of joining the Brotherhood with muscles like that.
I guess I could put it on the inside only. I'll put it, how about I put it right underneath for symmetry purposes. Put it right underneath. There we go. I was trying to put it on the edge, but the bridge is too low and I can't see it. Bridge is too low and I can't see. Oh no. Hey, it works. Oh no. How about on the outside? Yeah, that's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. It's better if I could see underneath the bridge, then it's just fine. So I will be putting something else here. I will be putting this bug zapper. It creates a blue light. I like to have the blue light, you know. The whole concept is... One second. The whole concept is... Bugs... It's a bug zapper, so if creatures walk across, they'll be zapped. But it doesn't really work. It doesn't really zap the bugs. But in concept, it's nice to have a bug zapper. Right in the middle of the bridge. So I'm going to stack it on these tires here.
am not mad. I am just disappointed.
I'll quickly blueprint it for no reason. Bug zap. Sort of lazy, but it's okay. Where are you, Bug Zap? Bug Zap. Where are you at? Okay. Yeah. And then I'll add a little fire in the middle. Gonna have the fire on the ground to draw the eye right on through. And then I'll put a little, that'd be kind of cool, actually. Or not. I'll add these.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Okay, well, there it is. I just had to set that up really quick. We're all done. Fun, fun, fun until things happen. Okay, cool. Back to what we're doing. Yeah, I figure anywhere in the Cranberry Bog will be a fantastic use for the bridges, and that's why I get excited about building out here now with these tight bridges.
First mutant, now scorched blood.
Okay, we're done.
This wasteland coming to.
Okay, let's go for the code piece. Back to what I was doing. Oh, you found a good oil node? Well, there you go. There you go. Well, I used to have my camp at an oil node. It's at the lake over there next to Thunder Mountain. It's a pretty good spot, but it's kind of a weird thing. It's against the shore, so that's always nice for purified water. There's an oil node right exactly right there. It's like right here on the edge. And good morning, each and every one. See, this guy is often stuck in the rock, but I find his feet sticking out the bottom. That, for the past year and a half, he's been stuck in that rock. Alright, so now we're at whatever number. Let's go back down to the Enclave. And get the code pieces. Yeah. The fact checker. The fact checker. Am I still doing daily ops? Yes, every day. I've already done it for this past day. I'll do it once. I already did it earlier, and I got some garbage. I got some more science. No, I got the Vault 94 stash box today. I'm only not in power armor because I'm running around really quick. I'm getting these code pieces. I'm about to bomb is what I'm preparing for. Because somebody asked a question, so now I have to do it. Tossing some bombs around because they made it sound so casual. I have to show how non-casual it is to drop a bomb. Unless you're one of these chumps. the salt and pepper while I'm here. And there's some spices over here. Sugar and salt.
Running recipe generation.
Hey, Heart of the Swamp. That's always fun. I like that event. I'll probably do it. Okay, looking for a Charlie.
Hello. No
Awesome.
targets available at this time. Please try again later.
Break it all down. So, let's go do it. Let's go do this Heart of the Swamp event and then get that final code piece, I think. As you can see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be the last code piece for Charlie. And then we have to see about the nuclear key cards. It's pretty casual looking for the code on the internet. You should probably stop that. Okay? You should probably stop that. It's entirely casual to look up the code. Would you look up the codes on a Lara Croft game? TombRaider.org? Yeah, cheater! Let me put away my items here. Ba wada ba da bang da bang. Flimsy flamsy. I just said how non-casual the process is. Because it requires a bunch of flim-flam. Okay? I didn't say anything about anything else. Because the person made it seem like it was a very casual process. And it's a lot more casual than non-casual if you look up the code. If you don't consider it casual, then so be it. Just know that it's more casual than it needs to be if you're looking up codes. You're skipping a big part of the process. Let's put away all this ammo for now. I want to break this stuff down here. I really want to use my ammo converter again. You know? It's fun times. Okay. Here we go. Let's go. And I didn't say like a casual, like you are a casual player, or I'm saying the process isn't all that casual. You know? It's sort of casual if you collect the code pieces actively throughout the week, and then all you need to do is wait for the code, the keyword to be ready, and then you have to solve the code, and then make sure you have the key card, and then you go do the thing. You know?
A stranglerheart's been picked up in the vicinity, and its vine-infested creatures won't be far behind. To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures. Things get out of hand.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Alright. Amarante, you're saying that you wouldn't be able to launch a nuke if you didn't look it up, and you're saying you're not a casual player? You don't consider yourself casual, but you wouldn't be able to launch a nuke. It's too complicated? That's the problem with kids these days. Then don't launch a nuke. You say that you're lazy, so that means casual. You voluntarily said, I don't consider myself a casual, but I look up the codes, and now you said, quote unquote, I wouldn't be able to drop any nuke if I wouldn't look up on the internet. And then you said, I'm lazy. How is that not synonymous with casual? What's going on here? What's going on here? What's happening here, huh? What's happening here? You're admitting to being lazy. Enough said. Okay, let's go over here to Dagger's Den. I'm not Turkish one bit. But Turkish people thought I was Turkish when I was in Iraq at the Turkish bazaar looking at rugs to buy and carpets. They thought I was Turkish. Oh yeah, this is a new spot, isn't it? Yeah. Knock knock. There you are. And now we have all 8 code pieces.
Fucking hate this place. Fucking hate everything.
Watch your language, pal. Shut up. Alright, and now I will look for one code piece, or sorry, one key card, okay? One key card. One key card. Yep, I already have the key cards, but you know. Normally, all the stuff that you're doing, or that I'm doing right here, is done naturally throughout the week. Because you'll find these guys flying overhead all the time, over your base all the time. A bunch of vertibots, and the cargo bot, you know. All this stuff. Yeehaw. Yoo-hoo! Somebody that I used to know. Gabba gabba hey, and a dose of dough. Nuclear keycard escort. Initiated. Alright, so now we're about to go do it. So there it is, you see? This other person's also doing the same exact thing I'm doing. Are they watching the stream or something? I recognize that name. They're doing the same exact thing that I'm doing. Isn't that weird? They're in here and they're on my team. So what's up with that? I don't like that. What are the odds of that, man? Huh? Very low, especially because I recognize these names a tiny bit. I don't like recognizing names. What's up with that, man? And in this cartoony, we're invading your TV. Hoo. All done. Yay. Yay to that guy doing garbage. Okay. Let's get back over here. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm server hopping. Now this person's here. They're gone. Yes, Stefan, if you move your camp, your shelter doesn't get altered. If someone bombs your camp or whatever, you know, whatever, you could have the surface mess up. So, oh no, your camp couldn't be placed. You can't place it. You have to say, fine, I'll delete it. But your shelter stays the same. It's sort of completely separate. You know? Essentially, you could have your shelter just be... You could have your camp just be a shelter and put your shelter in like some watering hole. In some crack in the ground. You know? You could find some existing structure and just put your shelter in there. Maybe.
Seems like it's always cloudy.
You have a little zoo in your shelter? Nice. You could post pictures if you want to the Gooboberti Collective. If you want to post some screenshots. It's nice. You know?
I got a little carried away this morning and chopped too much lumber. It's grueling work, so
Pow.
I'd hate for it to go to waste.
Then give it up. Perception 12. My, you have been busy, my friend. What are you gonna do with all that garbage you got? You know what? Here, I'll take the wood, but you deserve payment for your hard work. Go buy yourself something nice like some Blamco mac and cheese or some sweet rolls, you know? Maybe some Nuka-Cola.
I wasn't expecting any payment at all.
Well, you're in luck.
Here you go. A little compensation for your generosity.
Thank you. 3 bulk wood.
About civilians setting off.
So, we have to set up some nukes. So the keyword, we took a picture, right? Oh boy, we took a picture at the bottom of our photo gallery. This is, so these are all my pictures. Whee! I can just search on my computer, but you know.
First mutant, now scorched. What is this wasteland coming to?
So many moments. I saw the birth of Pistachio and Itchy in this listing here. All these Foshnocks and Halloweens and everything. You think the photo mode is larger? Well, apparently, if you're on console, you could take a screenshot with your console and you could save it forever. So that's the way to back it up. Yep, we're almost there. Almost there at the bottom somewhere. Yeah. Almost there. And done. Fluid rams. Got it.
I am not mad. I am just
So
disappointed.
we have to do this thing here. Fluid rams. Tim Plastis Domini.
Use
Today is so Silo
to
Charlie.
exterminate super mutants.
1 December 20. Yeehaw. Look at that. Sometimes it's like a month apart. Well, it's October 27th, November 10th, December 1st, 19 October, 24 August. You see, I skipped a month there. Fluid ram. Oh boy.
This
Oh boy.
defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
All right. Well, when I come back with a cup of coffee, we're gonna solve the code, okay? And then launch a bomb full of anticipation and fear of failure. How many key cards do I have? Hopefully I have more than one. You know what? I put them all away. That's what I did. I transferred 5 to my other character.
Shouldn't just you be eradicating?
I'm gonna hang out here on a public server for a bit, hoping for another sale, but I like to bomb on a private server. I bomb on private servers, people. Let's stock a few more items to get people sniffing. A bunch of default priced items. For way too little money. Default prices all around. Darn right, it's bomb time. And the cool thing is, once you solve the code for a silo, you can then bomb again. until the code resets as much as you want. Yeehaw. Every 3 hours. So I have 1 key card, maybe 2. Cool, I have 2. Okay.
Is it too much to ask that you keep things
De
neat
colores.
and orderly around here?
And I think it's cool to use Master Infiltrator to take care of business here. But I guess we don't need to. It's a massive shortcut, though. I have agility and intelligence here.
A rat away a day keeps the mutations at bay.
Well, okay, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. So I can move something from right here. I don't need Party Boy anymore. I know it's weird, but we have to kind of suffer for a bit. So I've been moving 1 point out of Charisma, and I'll put it over here in Intelligence, you see? And then I'll get rid of this perk, you know, and the intelligence perk, and I'll put on Master Infiltrator.
Purified water.
And then 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go.
Become one of those things.
It really was optional to have that perk on there, so I took it off, and now we're good to go, you see? Good to go, good to go, good to go. Alright, well, we're about to bomb, sort of. It's going to take a second, so I'll be right back.
No medic, but I do.
I'm going down to my shelter to hang out for a bit while I solve this code. Let's prepare my weapons first. Alright. And we'll store whatever. The PA spare parts. Bit more of the garbage ammo. 597 arrows. What? That's a lot of arrows. That's a bizarre number of arrows. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I'll be right back. In case you haven't seen it, this is my shelter. Things, stuff, whatever. It's going to modify in the future. I have this bathroom, jail cell, weight room, whatever. Power armor workbench, decon shower, the rest of the workbench. See, in the past, I wouldn't want to build a decon shower because it requires a bunch of flux to craft, and people bomb my camp every so often. Alright. I definitely need some more ambient light around here. Maybe the cage bulb lights or something, but it's a bit too dark, but I don't want it to be all bright because then you lose the colors. But this right here is a bit too dark. Unless there's an NPC using it. You know what? I think Scribe Valdez is going to discover something weird with some of the creatures, like the Snallygaster and the Mothman, you know, that will link to the Interloper. You know, I think we'll find a link to the Interloper and the weirdness, the weird darkness. Oh no. The player in here.
Who goes there? Who set foot in my domain?
I like your sideburns.
Oh!
All right. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop it! What's happening? What in the great Husenhausen's going on? All right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. When I come back, we'll be solving a bomb code in just a moment. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor Grain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep Squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Latent monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking rocks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Okay. So now we have to totally solve this bomb. Oh. Okay. So now I have to solve the bomb. So if you're brand new to this process, you're about to learn something cool. So there's several steps to this whole bomb solving maneuver. We got the keyword from the Enclave, and we have to get the keyword cipher derived from that keyword, and we obtained the 8 code pieces, and we have to rearrange these code pieces based upon the letter that we have to descramble using the keyword cipher. Let's fill out the rest of this table here with the alphanumeric sequences, codes from our Pip-Boy here. Over here. Yep. Under notes. Charlie. Charlie. And I shall populate, as we do, right away. Right away. Okay. So, yep. Yep. So, we'll enter the numbers first on top. 744933668. I was trying to remember what order I have, if I have the number on top or the bottom. I'm gonna guess the bottom. It doesn't really matter, but you'll see what this is all about. So we have Delta, Golf, Hotel, Oscar, Papa, Sierra, Tango in uniform. To confirm, I'll read it backwards. Uniform 8, Tango 6, Sierra 6, Papa Tree, Oscar 9, Hotel 4, Golf 4 Delta 7. Alright, so now I'll go straight to here. So first we get the keyword cipher by pulling these letters out of the keyword. So Foxtrot, Lima, Uniform, India, Delta, Romeo, Alpha, and Mike. Okay. There you go. Get the keyword pulled in the left. Now, the remainder of these letters fall on the right there. And if it lines up correctly, we know that we solved it appropriately. And it doesn't, because I messed up. So, fluid ramasa. See? That's what my check is for, just in case I miss something. We know we're good to go. There we go, see? NOP, Q, T, V, W, X, Y, Z. Okay. And now I will copy this down and color it all blue just to confuse the brain. You see? Fluid REMs. Okay, so now okay. So now I'll be translating these letters. I'll just be oh yeah. Right over here. Boom. There we go. Oh boy. Right over here. Boom. And boom. Boom. So fluid REMs, I'll be highlighting each letter over where they belong. So fluid. Boom, boom, boom. There we are. Papa. Sierra. Tango. And uniform. Okay. And now we see each of these letters translate appropriately. And they get all greenish. Alright, so now this forms an anagram. Charlie Echo, India Mike, November Romeo Sierra Uniform. It needs to confirm. Charlie Echo, India Mike, November Romeo Sierra Uniform. Remember, these errors will propagate throughout the whole listing here. So this forms an anagram, as you see, a word scramble. Okay. Let's, should be fine. Alrighty. And we'll just move everything back over where they belong. As you see, we're using this to unscramble. There we go. India. Charlie. Sierra. And let's just hope that's the code. If you know if that's the code, don't tell me, okay? Don't tell me. But 4647-9683 for site Charlie. If this does not resolve into a word, we know that we messed up somewhere up here. But due to, you know, the copying and pasting and making sure that things line up and a couple checks here and there, it's about okay. Let's just hope it's okay. Okay? Now, this word right here is sort of really hard to solve because sometimes it's supposed to resolve into only one word. Sometimes it resolves into more than one word. But that word is sometimes really weird. Like this week here, October 13th or whatever, it was 3 words: epigrams, grampies, and primages. It ended up being grampies. And I tried these other 2 codes, you see? Routines. See, flukiest or lutefisk. All this stuff. I consider this final step like a check to see if the rest worked. If this doesn't resolve into a word in the English language, you know that you messed up somewhere. You know? But I think we're good to go. So now, I'll just save the thing. We've got the code. Close out the flim-flam. And I don't want to nuke on a public server. It's a sad, sad thing. I only have 9 right away. Like I need any right away. I don't need anything to get on by. I'll tell you that much. You'll see what happens. I don't need a darn thing. I'm just not gonna purposely lower my life. Alright, show. Let's go down to a private server. These nukes are very precious to me, and I have to make sure to get maximum benefit out of it, so I have to farm everything. Now, I think I'm in the need for a Crimson Flux. Perhaps. I was trying to make some mutations, but I didn't have the Flux. Yep. Yeah. It's wonderful. Let me just see what I need. On the very top of this building I have a chemistry station. And we'll check out mutation serums and what I can't make, like Eagle Eyes and Egghead both take Crimson. Scaly Skin takes Crimson. I'm gonna give myself the electrically charged serum right now. I might even make 2. And do I have the grounded mutation on me right now? I don't, so I will give myself the grounded mutation as well. I was trying to avoid using it because I'm using energy weapons, but that's okay. Yes, it's a very precious thing to me, this whole concept. So we have serums. Let's go for the grounded again. I'll be going for the crimson. It's so exciting. I have to kill these guys. They're very annoying. Okay, boom. Boom. Doesn't really matter. Sort by value. My turrets ain't doing nothing. I don't have any turrets on that side though. Electrically charged and grounded. That's a beaver. Okay. Budget? I don't know. Yep. There's already turrets on this side because of the bunker back there. There we go. So, it's time, people. It's totally time. It's gonna be so exciting. So exciting. So much pressure. I should inform the Gooboberti Collective and the world. And the world.
Everything gets damp in this weather.
Such a big deal.
This camp's defenses leave much to be desired. Are you trying to get your supplies stolen?
There we go. Alright, well, I have 9 fusion cores, everything's okay. I have some vague ammo that I don't need a million of. I think it's going to be an issue, but, you know, it's really okay. For the most part, I'm just running on through. For the most part, I'll be just running on through. I have some extra flim-flam luck over here that I don't need. Yeah. I'm just going to operate with what I have, and for the most part, I'll be punching things. But I think that the robots specifically are very resistant against punches to the face. So I'm going to craft one more thing before I go into the nuke silo. And it'll give people time to show up if they want to. But not really. Okay, let's just make a bit more ammo. Hey, Lori, I'm about to launch a bomb right now. Right the heck now. Yay. You came at the right exact time. I just solved the code on the stream, and I went to a private server, and here we are. Just making a bit of ammo. I'm just making sure I'm good to go before doing it. Darn right we are. You're darn right. Let's see. Now I want to show you something. We have this document over here. If I have it on me. It shows me how to get what I need, even though I already know. So, Crimson right here, you see? Aster. So, Aster, there's a bunch of Aster over there at the Palace of the Winding Path. Blight, anywhere down there in the Ash Heap. Brain Fungus, many locations. Cranberry, Firecap. Sure. Mothman eggs. Yeah. Wild gourd blossom. A-okay. We'll see. We'll see. We will see.
What's that over there?
Alright. The main thing I don't really have is Radaway, but I don't think I need any, really. Okay. I swapped out my perks here. I'm using Master Infiltrator. It would be nice if I could... You know what, let's just not use adrenaline for a second and waste some darn dirty points. Or I could go without food in general. But I think I could just pull out some agility points here. But it's okay. I think we're fine. I was going to put the What Rads perk on because that would just cancel out my radiation over time.
Sunny makes a good hoagie.
But it's fine. It's fine. It's sort of a challenge to survive without using right away. It just means I have to step out of the nuke site every so often.
It's just about time to eat.
I had to inform the Gooboberti Collective. Okay, so now we're going down to Site Charlie. Wish me Gabahihe luck. Let's go! We're doing it! I'm going to be kind of weak, and these robots are strong, but that's okay. For the most part, I'll be shooting them. So I won't be that weak. I would like to punch them and shoot them when necessary. In fact, I'll just be shooting the turrets if I need to. But I shouldn't need to because I'll be using Master Infiltrator. I'll pull out my gun if I need to at the end. But let's just know that this is like my default strength. I'm not using I'm not going to be using any foods to enhance my melee damage. I just want to experience the true difficulty of the whole thing. It's going to be exciting. But I have no... Yeah, I have tons of Halloween candy. But no razor green flour, but that's okay. How about this? You know how I have to kill some time after a nuke? Because the enemies don't spawn right away? Like an hour or so, or half an hour? Well, during that time, I'll be crafting some razor green flour. And using the ammo exchanger to get some other flim flam. Alright, here we go. .com.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security
Master
inspection.
Infiltrator. Step 1. Resident Assistant Control. I will remove targeting restrictions. And then turret control. Remove targeting restrictions. And then I'll shut them down. Well, that bleed was actually working. Probably because I'm on a private server and there's no lag. Oh my god. So this is really cool, everybody. This is so cool. Almost as cool as my 3D glasses over there.
Nothing there after all.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I'm gonna punch him in the face. What? Did you say to me, beast? I will rock your world. Okay, we got some of that. I got the key card. Close the door, erase the card, go inside the system, and create a new card. Thank you, goodbye. Goodness gracious. You're kind of strong there. Scan the card.
Scanning.
Access granted. Welcome to scanning. Key card detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear key card and launch code to initiate the launch. Security threat resolved. Standing by.
Let's go over here for a second. Show is satisfying, I tell you that much. I'll tell you that 3 times over. Sure was satisfying. We're going to rock on through Electric Avenue. Out of my way. And then we take it higher, higher. Up, up, up.
Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated.
Check this out.
Doors have signaled to limit contamination. And UAD proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
You know, I don't even have to do this right now. I could just skip this entire phase. But I will remove targeting restrictions for 5 seconds. It doesn't really even matter. Because I could do... Watch. I'll show you right now. Watch.
Contact reacquired.
Master Infiltrator! Ho!
Open all head doors. Please stand clear of
I need some guns for this next phase.
personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12. All personnel to defend the mainframe and secure the area. Mainframe integrity at 75%.
Do not make any further escape.
Mainframe integrity at 50%.
Close the door. Remove targeting restrictions. Fun times. Turret control. Remove targeting restrictions.
Security teams to the operations center.
Oh yeah.
Mainframe integrity at 25%.
Okay. Closing the door. Okay, at this point I'm going to deactivate the turrets. Uh-oh.
Security teams to Sector Gamma.
Alright, we're done here.
Mainframe integrity compromised. Aborting security
It sure is
protocol.
satisfying.
Engineering team report to the operations center.
Okay, back to fists. Beastlander. Goodbye. Fun times, grand oldies. There is a control panel right over here. Using up my right-of-ways, I need to stop that. Turret control. Remove targeting restrictions. And have fun! Let's open up this back door really quick, just in case I die. Alright. And now I'm going to turn off the turrets. Eh. And then we had to craft at this table. Mainframe core. You could also find the cores like right down here at the bottom.
Sensor alert.
Turret's back on.
Detected.
For a second. And I'll leave him for a second. Let's go. Activate the turrets. Let's go. And I'll shoot the ones I want to shoot. Replace everything. This used to be so laggy a long time ago. And we are done, everyone. So much fun. Oh yeah. Goodbye.
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
I left the turrets on. Okay, I'm going to turn this one on and go back down there and turn the other one off. And while I'm gone, these robots will die. So, remove targeting restrictions, and I run this way. There it goes. Let's go back downstairs, because I don't want to hear the other turrets going off. But we're multitasking, so they're all getting shot right now. Oh boy. Turret control. Deactivate. Fooled you. Let's go clear out these tunnels. ignoring the turrets for now. I want them on right now, sort of. Oh yeah. Turrets off. I'll turn them back on if I... No, it'll probably shoot my guys. Deactivate. Even though they sound like they killed each other. Alright, cool. Yoo-hoo! We're doing it. Nice and smoothly. Over the years. Whatever. Okay, initiate launch prep.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations.
So, for this phase, I'm going to have to shoot him a bit.
Assembling launch crew chiefs.
Gotta shoot them. It's important to shoot the bad guys. Oh no.
Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Fabricating replacement security personnel.
Be careful. We're looking for these bad guys. Okay, let's go punch the next one we find. Gotta punch him.
Chief Propulsion Officer active.
Continuing search for fugitive.
Okay. Come on. Okay, replace him.
Launch control chief active.
Like I said, it's going to be a little weak against those robots. Unless I shoot them. Oh yeah, I got you. I got you.
Beginning search.
Oh, I gotcha. Some decent scrap on these guys. I hate the word destroyed.
Additional security required.
Looks like I'm hungry. I'm not well fed from that. There we go. Of course. Attack me!
Launch trap at 50%.
Okay.
Law and order will be restored shortly.
Here we go. Fabricate.
Telemetry officer active.
Combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including
Dead.
if you remain in the area. This notice by law.
I think Bat's criticals with melee should automatically trigger the explosive effect, you know? Maybe. I don't know.
All personnel to your stations.
Yeah, I think these guys have higher than normal defenses.
Launch trap at
That's what it feels like.
75%.
Hey. And higher than normal damage for their level and whatever. They're not level 100. They're level 60. Alright. We are doing all of it.
Security teams to the control room.
Alright. Cool, cool, cool.
Launch trap complete. All systems.
Alright.
follow. Stand
Thank you for the
by
100
final
caps.
authorization.
Standing by for final check. Yeah. Yeah, it would be too OP. I was thinking about it, because then if a person could rely on just VATS crits, then they wouldn't need to level up the perk. They would say, all you need is level 1, just work on your luck and increase the flim flam. But yeah. It just seems like the explosion occurs more often if I do a power attack. But here we go. Bam!
Keycard accepted. Keypad access granted.
Oh no! So here we go. 4, 6, 4, 7, 9, 6, 8, 3. 4, 6, 4, 7, 9, 6. Oh god. 8, 3. Choo 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 choo. Shoot shoot shoot. Bullet bullet gun. And now I look around the map for a second to see if there's, you know, whatever. Yep. 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 Yeah.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
Yeah, we'll be right there. Under here, this whole area. Boom. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this whole area down here. Yeah. Not many enemies. You could hope for the breach and clear event is what you could hope for. There's blight all throughout this area. But you need everything, not just the, I like to have a bunch of enemies, you know. A bunch of enemies. Let me check the document one more time now that I'm here. Sometimes you hope for an event. Okay, that might be good. See, I'm really mindful of, like, the enemies, you know, the enemies. Okay, that might be good. Right about there or something. I want some enemies in my life, you know? There's brain fungus in this tunnel underground, and I would like to bomb the abandoned bog town and take over the workshop and then have the enemies appear. So I'm trying to bomb a workshop. And the cranberry bog. Okay, that's a good spot right here. That's a good spot. Because we have Max Farm and the Creekside Sunday Grove, and there's a bunch of cranberries all up in there and there. And the abandoned bog town. And then make sure I get the things a little bit lower. See, I can't get all of that. I guess I can. I guess I can. My main concern is getting the workshop. So I think this is a good spot right here. Yeah. I'm trying to look at spots with a bunch of bad guys and the resources I need. In this case, I need Crimson Flux. So this cranberry, and then there's going to be some brain fungus out there, maybe up in the gutters here and there. And I want to bomb the workshop. Because the defense events will provide tons of bad guys. Yeah. Almirante. Yeah, the Generals has Melon Blossom, but they have some other colors of flux there. There's a farm in the back with a couple crops, like Tato and so forth, that mutate. I don't bomb the Queen. And I don't bomb White Spring. Because that's what noobs do. Those are the easy and obvious spots. I don't do the easy and obvious. Okay. Normally I would bomb more up here, but I like to bomb my own workshop. I wish I knew exactly how far down I can go. I hate to barely miss half of an area. But you see, it looks like I'm missing some of these houses down here. But we'll find out, because this road goes all the way down, you know? Maybe I should just lower it just a tiny bit, like right there. Let's try that out. And now. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Yeah, it has wild melon blossom down there at the thing. I like to see the missile launch into the air. Yes. What are my thoughts? Oh yeah. My thoughts were I was looking for an area that has plenty of enemies and the resources I need. Some places have tons of resources but no bad guys. You have to be able to stabilize the flux. I do have some high radiation fluids, glowing mass, and hardened mass on my other character, I think. I want to see it! There it is! Alright, down to my house. It's a very, very, very fine house, you know? I think I barely got the edge of the General Steakhouse, and that upsets me. I went too far low, too far down there. By that gigantic icon. I wish I knew exactly, you know. There's probably a better map out there that shows exactly where it is, where it cuts off. But that's why we do this. This is the first time I bombed in this exact orientation. I bomb a little bit higher north usually. See that horrible icon up there? Either way, we're about to climb this tower to go watch the bomb drop. And then I'll show my face all around the nuke zone. Hey, maybe they fixed it. You think they fixed it where the enemies actually spawn right away? That'd be crazy. Maybe they fixed it. You're not gonna bother me. I wanna watch the nuke. You're not gonna keep bothering me. I have 1 minute.
how to keep a tab on radar whereabouts. Don't like the fog. Even just a mist makes it harder to see. I know a guy who could fix that. I know a guy who could fix that.
Peter Dinklage. So step one is I show my face. I'm not going to collect the flux until afterwards. Just showing my face. Okay, now I'm going to swap out this perk here for this perk here. Alright. Where's looking? You see there's lots of fungus around. Doing a big cycle through. Yeah, I'm gonna do a big loop through. I feel like they'll spawn faster if I show my face. Brain fungus down there, whatever. I could just put it in my fridge. Oh, you know what? I don't think you could put flux in the fridge. I think I've tried before. I don't think you could put raw flux in the refrigerators. I don't know. Here's Max Farm over here. Right over here. Yeah, there's no creatures, they're all dead. We have to wait a half an hour or even an hour before they spawn. So in that meantime, I'll be taking over the workshop and building it up, and then we'll get some creatures. That's how you make them spawn. More brain fungus. I'm trying to see how much of this nuke here. Okay, a bunch of violet, blah blah blah. I'm not collecting it, I'm just checking. I think that was a good bomb drop. It looks like this is all within the range. Oh yeah, that was a perfect position. Let me take a picture of this right here, just so I know that this is valid. There we go. Alrighty. You see? It's right exactly here. Awesome. Then I run back down the road to the workshop. Radioactive bee swarm. Where's my hardened mass? And where's your daddy? There appears to be a graphics bug right now with the look, it's all flat. No. 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 I think it's still popping in. Look. No. Maybe it's still loading. Well, I think it's good now. It sure does look nice. Oh no! No! I'm saying no because this building isn't spawned. You see the floating objects? Let's just hope that it resolves. Huh? If I'm lucky, I can, oh my gosh. Maybe if I teleport away and teleport back. Okay. So we are going to have enemies appear. Isn't that cool? Instead of having to wait forever, we can just have them spawn. And we get to have a full workshop situation. We get to build up a full workshop. It's so exciting. Okay, I gotta build what I gotta build, you know what I mean? There we go, one more resource over here. See, I don't want my darn defenses to kill all the enemies before I can touch them. That'd be terrible, right? $20 seconds left. Oh yeah. Here we go. I'm gonna pump the brakes on building for a second. Yagwai. Very mentat. We're not done. I'm not going to build the other turrets just yet. I don't want them to wreck everything. Come on, baby. Where are you? They're over here, probably. All right. Too scary. Where's my stuff? Sometimes I don't drop it. There's one. Okay, fine. Fine. Alright. Hardened mass. Let's punch the next one if I can find him. Que donde estás? Que donde? There you are. There you are. Hybridation fluids. Oh yeah.
Greetings, new follower. Hail. Hail.
Hey there, Akin. Okay. Where are you? Oh yeah. Cool EO. All done. Cool.
Optical sensors calibrated for detection.
Having this many turrets is sometimes a bad thing.
Sparkles.
Because I don't want the enemies dying too fast. LunacyDarkness.org. How's it going? You're darn right I'm still alive. And you're darn right I get tired. Ugh. Train wall turret. Oh, oh. It's a train wall turret. Cool. Alright, alright, alright. Cool, cool. And I think we're good to go. Let's just wire these things up. Now I have to get some razor green flour up and running. I'll put a solar wagon back here. Okay. Alrighty. So now we're all done for now. Besides all this garbage, let's get this online. So I'll put a series of these solar panels here. No big deal. Isn't it so much fun? And we have a little solar wagon action. There's other power solutions, but that's what I'm doing right now. Okay. Which lets me do a little bit of, Okay. We have 3 lights. So I need just another small generator on top of all that. But in reality, I'll be using this power in here to connect to the whole thing. Gotta hurry up. You see, I'm not using any right away right now. I gave myself that What Rads perk, but that's just supplemental. Leo. Yeah. Power connector. All right. I might as well go totally ham on these turrets and just try really, really hard to tag the enemy. Because it becomes insane. Trying to get a shot in before they all die. Okay. Uh-huh. And over here. And one more right over there. That might be the maximum. Yep, that's the maximum. So I'll pull this one. And I'll pull this one. There we go. Alrighty. And now I go back to my camp real quick. Well, I'm gonna do the Swarm of Suitor event really quick and then come back if it's still available. Okay. Yoo-hoo! And I have to make a bunch of this razor grain flour. Remember, I have time to kill because all the enemies on a private server, if you bomb, it seems like you have to wait another half an hour or some garbage or an hour before the enemies even spawn. That's why I did the workshop thing to give me something to kill. And I agree, Sandra. Those high radiation fluids are nice. I like to let this event fail. It seems like the game doesn't let me do anything until the weapon stops spooling, so I can't heal and I can't swap weapons or anything. Okay, easy, maybe, perhaps. I'll knock out this manhunt mission really quick, and then I'll go down, get some dirty water, and make a big old pile of razor grain flour.
This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Oh, it seems Mad Dog Malone has escaped.
Again.
Yes. Any law-abiding citizens hearing this message should proceed to grab him down and attempt to subdue him. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Here it comes. Yep. I don't have scrap around. Okay. And now I go across the map to get some dirty water, even though there's none over there. I'll go down here to the Monster Mash area, even though I shouldn't because I don't have any razor grain flour. Let's just make some razor grain flour right now. But I love to do. Hey, look! Hey, look! There's a boxing ring, and of course, exercise bikes. So whenever we have a shelter, like a gym, they're gonna have a boxing ring. Yeah, but I like to do this Monster Mash event whenever it shows up for the candy. But I don't like to do it unless I have a bunch of AP food already on me. You know, I already have a big pile of boiled water, actually. That's okay. That's good enough. Back to my camp. Monster Mash is already over. Hail, Deborah. I just launched a bomb. It was successful and glorious and full of Peter Dinklage flavored fun. And now, I had a workshop there, and it worked out because the enemies, some Yaguai came. I got a couple materials. But now I have to kill some time by, hope you have a good morning. I have to kill some time by
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to
doing
set up
minor
this
maintenance here.
formation.
So I'll be converting some ammo here at my camp location out here in the Cranberry Bog.
Maxon, say, if he saw the state of your camp.
Convert some ammo and make some razor grain flour. So, science projects, turbo fertilizer grenade. That's about enough. 16? Alright. Let's go, go, go. Yep, just 16 times, so... Yeehaw. I guess I should make some more whiskey. Well, I did take off. Well, I guess not. I guess not. I took off that perk. I think. You know what? I'm not on a team, so Strange in Numbers doesn't even exist. Right? That's right. So I can use whiskey. I care about Fallout 76. And I care. Ho 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 ho. Yep. Just 10 more rotations around. You have any questions? We could talk about something for a bit. You know, did you have breakfast? It's not breakfast time for me right now. It's 3:39 a.m. Yeah. You care about the game there, Luke? So that's wonderful. And I care about your eyeballs. Because you have great vision and insight into the world if you appreciate the game. You're in the good book. There's a list, a couple scrolls, you know. They're very long. And there's good people. And you're on it. You have to head to work. Oh boy, all early and stuff. Do you have a favorite coffee when you go to Starbucks? If you go to Starbucks. I know you probably make your own, but whenever you do choose to go to Starbucks, what's your favorite coffee and why? Ain't no why to it, but, you know, do you have like a... If you were to order a non-house coffee, you know, like one of those drinks, what's your favorite Starbucks variety? Mine used to be a complicated version of a caramel macchiato. A complicated version. Ristretto with 6 pump and the flim flam and the foam thing and the... Oh, you like the peppermint mocha? I never had that before. But it does sound good. It does sound pretty good. White chocolate mocha. There you go. Starbucks makes the best hot chocolate. I'd say. Because there's coffee in it sometimes. I used to enjoy their petite vanilla scones. As bad as they were, I would always order them. Dry as a flim flam scone. Okay, let's go do our thing up here. Don't you know what we gotta do? It's up to me and you. I like how they put little flakes of chocolate on top of the flim flam. On top of the foam. My goodness gracious. Okay. Plants. Guess it's not really a plant. Yeah, white chocolate's pretty good there. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Yep. I used to like the Hershey's Cookies and Cream candy bar. It's white chocolate with little dark cookie pieces inside. Quite splendid, I'd say. And I did. I love how fast this is, first of all. This used to be the most slow process in the world. Inconsistent, laggy, and terrible, and frustrating. Frustrating. But now it's just a thing. It's just a thing, people. Just pump the brakes and make some whiskey. Let's put some in the fermenter. Well, first, I'm going to break out my Armco ammo converter. And I think I'll put it right here in the middle.
Purified water, so you do not become one of those
things. Dash box, little car on the side. Alright. Might as well do this horribly slow process, you know? Might as well. It's terrible. Let's do it. Oh boy, 50 cal. Sell 100. I don't have 100.
About civilians.
Transaction failed. Sell that much. Transaction failed. So blah blah. Okay, so I had no 50 cal. 5mm. Sell that much. Nope. Sell that much. Alright. 1,000. Alright. Boom. Be nice if I knew exactly how much I had. Okay, we're done with the 5mm. 44 caliber.
I am not mad. I am just disappointed.
Okay, and now 5.56. I don't have 2,000 rounds. I probably have almost, probably over 1,000. Nope. Sell one. Done. Alright. And now we go to lower caliber. 10mm. I'm selling, oh boy. I wish it showed me how much I had. 240. Another 240. Nope. Okay. 0.308.
Drop and give me 100.
Okay. 0.38. .45 caliber. Okay. 50 caliber ball.
This collection is property of the Brotherhood.
Shotgun. It's really about the explosive ammo. I'm just trying to do everything because we have an hour to kill or so. Hopefully I can do 2 rotations in there. And we have to respond to whatever defensive event might occur right away. So we have to kind of hurry up here. Okay, energy ammo. I don't think I have any cryo cells anymore. Nope. Alright. 2mm, not going to get rid of you or the plasma fusion cell. 300. Okay, what do you know? I'll just do that once. How about that? Flamer fuel. Nothing. Energy is complete. I'm pressing tab to go backwards. Explosive ammo. This is the ticket right here. Mini nuke. I don't think I have any, but
I am no medic, but I do not think this stim pack will do the
40 millimeter. I probably have a few. Not 50 though. 5 here. I really wish it just showed me how much I had. That wouldn't be great. I bet you it does somewhere on the screen. Okay, missile ammo. You did this last night, Deborah? Oh yeah. Okay. Higher power. I don't think I have any gamma. For the arrows, I'll be getting rid of, let's just say 300. Because I have like 500.
Use this ammo to exterminate super mutants.
Okay. Crossbow, cannonball, and lower power. Oh, we're done. And then I'm going to convert it over for, you know, I don't like spending the points. I'll just keep it in there until it's time to cash out. You know what I mean? Here, I'll put the rest in the box until we get more of each type.
First mutants, now scorched. What is this wasteland
Alright, so
coming to?
razor grain flour here. I can make some corn soup or something. Or spoiled vegetables or whatever. There we go, flour, 146. Ain't that much, but that's okay. You sort of stopped halfway through. That's fine. That's enough. It's enough. And I'll make a drop more. If I could. I ran out of something. Whatever it was I ran out of, I'm not too sure. Well, you got the disposal signs last night. Awesome. There, Deborah. Yes, I wish they would have fusion cores. Well, they might be overpowered. I don't know. Maybe I guess it's not overpowered if you just make everything sort of evenly priced. Just make it cost more. Well then. Well. I don't have any water, but that's okay. I'll eat some raw razor grain. That should be just fine, right? That's what I'll do. Raw razor grain or something. We're about to go back out there to see if it's ready for us. It doesn't get me full. Maybe. But it does. Fully fed. Fully hydrated. Okay, let's go. I think we're good to go. We have all those whiskeys being produced right now. Bloody mess. One gun army. Sure. Adrenaline. Awesome. And then I'll teleport back to the nuke zone to see what's really going on. Even though I did see this. Let's put Scrapper on. Okay, so glowing mass 2 over full cranberry relish. I'll pull all these grenades and I'll store the glowing mass. Hybridation fluids 3 and hardened mass 6. Cool. Woohoo! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. With a oh yeah. Yeehaw. And back on in. Let's just hope that some bad guys spawned. I don't think enough time has passed, but we'll find out. That's a beautiful stack of enemies right there. Alright. Are there enemies back there? Here we go. We're about to find out if these guys have spawned yet. If they haven't, then I'll loot this building behind me. Well, the answer is no. Answer is yes. The heck? What the heck? What's happening? Oh, it's lag. The other enemies that were invisible are shooting me? Invisible enemies are shooting me or something? Why are you so strong? Why are you so strong? Oh my god. Why are you so strong? Stop it, stop it. Caca. I'll put Ricochet back on. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Where'd you go? Oh no. No. Some body parts somewhere. Alright. They're doing all kinds of damage. What's up with that? I'm gonna try to punch him again because that was kind of ridiculous. There we go. Yep. I was hoping that he didn't, like, fall through reality. But it looks like the enemies have respawned and we're in good shape. Maybe. Just some of them. But I guess it's beginning. It's starting now. No, see, some of them are still dead. We just have to start checking around. Uh-huh. Okay, so we'll go down to the Moonshiner Shack, whatever. I'll come back for the second half. It's not called the Moonshiner Shack, it's called the Bootlegger Shack. I don't harvest the flux until the very end. Nobody here. Okay, I think it's best if I leave and come back. Let's go do one thing someplace else. Let's go clear out the White Spring Golf Club and the DMV and the Burrows because it's not yet time. Hey, Jeremy, how's it going? West Virginia, all up in your ugly face. All up in your ugly face. West Virginia. Come on. Alright, let's go. Fun times. I don't have any mines on me, but it's just as effective. Yeah, I think, you know, even though they weren't glowing, they just did more damage. And they had higher resistances than the normal dudes. It's kind of weird. It's appropriate, but maybe they should be a higher level, like 150 or something. If they're gonna play those games. Thank you. Bunch of chems on these dudes and other things. There you go. Oh boy. Okay. Alright, cool. And a cool. Let's go down to the DMV and kill 5 more seconds of time. You got 3 or 4 inches of snow and ice last night. That's terrible. Right there. Alright, let's take care of this spot here. I think by the time I come back, after the burrows, there should be enemies. Oh boy. Now I have to lower my life with some dirty water if I have any. Okay. Lights on. No. Oh my god, no. Thank you. Goodbye. Yeehaw. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh yeah. Wake them all up and knock them all down. Awesome. Okay. Let's clear out this building. Thank you, goodbye. Hey there, Kaiser. How's it going there? And good morning, or day, or night, or some other category. Okay. Okay. I keep losing the bad guys. Okay, there is a workbench down below. And I believe I'm using Radical, right? Sure. You know, my bones haven't really broken ever since I took off Adamantium Skeleton. Probably the armor I'm using. Oh my god. That's why. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna quickly go through the burrows. And then I'll be hitting up the nuke site. At that point, there should be enemies waiting for me. At the General Steakhouse, the Cranberry, at the Sundew Grove, at the Moonshiner Shack, and the other half of the Bogtown. And then very soon, there should be a defense event coming up. I have to pay attention to that. Normally, I ignore it and let it just resolve to a retake event. But I need it. I has be needing these things. December 1st in the world of stuff. Alright, here we go. Activate. So step one, I'll gather them all up and punch them down. Be so easy. So darn easy. You have to do it quickly. Lights on, follow me. Oh boy. That was fun. Explosive. Thank you, goodbye. Yeah, sure. That was a whole lot right there, wasn't it? Ooh, anti-armor cryolator with plus 10% damage while aiming and plus 1 agility? What? That's pretty good. Sort of. Maybe. I wonder if anti-armor makes him freeze faster. Yeah. Yeehaw. Paul, if you nuke the area above the burrows, before it used to turn these guys glowing, but now it doesn't do anything. I don't think. Harper's Ferry. No!
Greetings, new follower. Hail, hail.
Don't you hate when you accidentally climb out of your power armor? Oh, I'm wearing a basket as a dress. Oh no, there's a shopping cart inside. No, no, look at that. Look at that. Oh, the trash can was caught inside my armor for a second. Okay. To hurry up. There's a bunch of bad guys. I'm not looting right now. You know, I'm in a hurry. Except for that. Okay. Oh yeah. So I'm getting a bunch of free chems out of this whole thing. Nice and quick, like. Oh yeah, those bad guys should definitely be there by now, huh? Make sure there's no defense event about to start. Dang it. I'll be right back. The weapons don't get any better if nuked. I don't think there's an increased number of legendaries. I think it's all the same. It would be interesting if special legendaries dropped, like irradiated. Maybe that's how you get the 5 stars. Ooh, but no, that would be pretty cool though. Okay, so now we go back. Let's go, zippity doo dah. That's the cool part about nuking your own workshop. You could teleport right to the middle of the nuke. All right, so. Twilight portion of the stream. I'll be going through this rotation. There should be bad guys. And once I do that, I will then collect the, well, I guess I can collect the flux during this route. But I like to wait until the end, so we'll see. Normally there's some enemies back here, but they're not here right now. Alright, oh boy. Let's drop off what I picked up. Okay. Very mentats. I can see through the walls. And they're not here yet. Interesting. Interesting. It takes so long. Only a couple dudes back there spawned. We'll check the rest. Maybe they'll be at the General Steakhouse. Yeah. What the heck? Ooh.
Intruder, identify yourself.
Yes. Oh, that little iBot had hibernation fluids. I was thinking, does it have loot? It sure did. Hibernation fluids all around, baby. Heyo, Melissa. Oh, yeah. It took forever for these guys to spawn. It's been a while. Let's go down the max farm. Give myself full health for a second. I might have to shoot these guys. I'm gonna punch this guy. I'm gonna punch you. Peter Dinklage. Wait a minute. Okay. Well, there's that. I put roll sight on. Okay. Little battle, and now for the big battle. Big bada boom. Here we go. Take off Ricochet, put on one gun army, and oh yeah, I've been getting duplicates, Digger. Yes, it's because I'm on a private server. That's how it works. All right. Wake up. remember, I'm no longer a carnivore. I'm not eating any of the. I'm not eating any of the meats. Sort of on purpose. I like to hear that noise. It's a good sound. Yes. I'll break it down really quick. You don't get 5-star weapons, it's just 3-star. Thank you. And thank you. They're weak. Alright, downstairs. Gotta break it down. I don't want to loot the bad guys. Okay. Break it all down. Okay, and we head back to the Flim Flam land. Let's go down the main road. Okay. Oh, you know what? We can do it. We can do it. I'll start to pick up the produce. Lights off. And I guess some violet flux as well. See, all you gotta look for is these packs of trees out there, you know, all these packs of trees should have the mutant fern flower below them. And then all of these little fissures in the ground should have crimson flim flams. Sure, I'll head to that shack by Max Farm. There's some brain fungus on the outside. Uh-oh, 125. I have to go. Defense event, and I have 1,000,000 turrets. Alright, let's go. On foot. Maybe. I definitely don't want to miss it. 30 seconds. So now I sort of want to shoot. No, 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 no. I'm just trying to shoot these dudes before they disappear on me. I just want to tag them up. One wave of fog crawlers, we'll see how that works. No, 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 no. Shut up. My darn turrets are too powerful here. Okay. Back to the fists. Alrighty. A single right away right now. There's a couple more mutants here. Maybe. Nope. Alrighty. Okay, that rotation's completed. I'll go back to the shack and see if enemies have spawned there. Yes, this is a great way to identify the location of plants. That's how I found out that there's so much firecracker berry in the Savage device. It makes it stand out like a crazy thing. So yeah. I'm definitely getting all the crimson I need. Yeah, sure. Pretty good bomb location. Remember, you need 10 raw flux for every stable. Okay, let's see if there's enemies in here. There should be. They haven't spawned yet. Well, that's it for now. I think we have enough. Over encumbered. Uh-oh.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, hail, hail.
Uh-oh. But you're outside the zone. Greetings, new Flimplam. Let's drop it off. Break it all down besides the hardened mass. Okay. Okay. I sure do like being over encumbered. Now's not the time. There we go. The hard mass weighs so much. Let me do something. Well, it would help if I had it, there you go. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. What in the world is going on? My goodness. It's crazy town. Okay. These guys weren't even the radioactive kind. Gonna land or something? I wasn't planning on fighting a Scorch Beast, so I don't have any ammo. I don't have my 2mm ammo. Yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada. Wasn't planning on fighting a scorch beast. This is not the right weapon to use, it's too slow. This is an example of how, because this is such a slow firing weapon, oh, I got him. It's relatively hard to hit him. About to land? Yep. Golly, making me work for it. Oh, the beast land. I just named it. It has no ammo. It's a limb damage, anti-armor, Gauss minigun. It would have killed him. I just didn't have the...
What? Who's there?
Okay, we're about to go back over here for a second. And... go back to this bootlegger shack. And break down what we have. I'm sorry I seemed so weak there. Said that weapon was not the right one. A rifle would have done it. Or anything. Well, you know. I'll be ending soon enough. Another long day. Let's break it all here. Down. No. Take your time, scumbag. Ugh. God. I can't believe that certain people think it's okay to play unencumbered all the time. It's ridiculous. Okay. Okay. About it. High radiation fluids. Nice. Okay. Let's put whiskey up here instead of wine. I'm pretty sure it's fermented by now. I'm doing a loop up and around because there's some more ultracite over here in the road. Nice. Nice. Right over here. Pull some of this ultracite out the ground. Alright, heading on back. Make some flux and call it a night. Call it a morning. Was a good bomb. I can make one fluorescent flux, a few crimson, one or whatever violet. He still hasn't respawned. Interesting. Guess we're done now. How far is the nuke zone? This is the very... No! Stop it! No! No! Yep. Yep. All done. Mission accomplished. Well, that's another reason why, gee. You know. Okay, we're done. Let's go back to my camp over here. That was a good haul. I went around, you know. Sometimes I can do 2 rotations, but it's all about how soon these enemies spawn. It seems like it takes forever for them to spawn for the first rotation. Yep. Okay, now let's make some flux, huh? Chemist in the super duper. Then I'll give myself scaly skin. Right over here. Oh yeah, up here. Okay. Let's make sure that we ferment a couple things here, but we're maxed out on weight. Doesn't matter. Chemistry. Nuked flora. So, all right. So from that, I obtained 11 high radiation fluids, 24 hardened mass, 24 glowing mass, and 100 and whatever. Yep. 1, 2, and then boom, boom, boom. One more violet. One more crimson. One more fluorescent. One more crimson. One more violet. One more crimson. Yay! And now, mutation serums. So, scaly skin. Yeah, we're good. Scaly skin. Sort by value. I'll catch you later. It was good that we got a nuke in. It's sort of a big deal. It's sort of a big deal. When you never do it. Yay.
Make sure to pay your respects whenever you come across
Alright, everybody. We're all done. Mission success. So, let's store all this garbage. The flux is treated like junk. Some good stuff there. So I was able to make 6 crimson flux, 4, well, actually, 7 crimson flux, 4 fluorescent flux, and 5 violet flux, and 1 yellow cake flux from that bomb. Wasn't that great? Yay! Yay! And yay. Oh, that hardened mass is crazy. But I guess we're done. So thank you all for watching. It was another relatively long day. Maybe... Well, I guess there is no tomorrow morning, is there? Tomorrow morning's right now. Maybe I'll throw in a Sea of Thieves. Like I promised last time. Maybe. Okay, so maybe next stream will be Sea of Thieves whenever I wake up, okay? Goodbye, everybody. It was a successful journey. I'm level 1155. And a half. Goodbye. Yes, Laura. So I guess it'll be in the... Yeah, I'll do a little stupid stream. Hour and a half, like your standard normal movie. 90-minute stream. Next, when I wake up. Goodbye, Vortex. And catch you on the flip side, YouTube people. And the Facebook people. I don't care about you Twitch people. Come on down to YouTube or Twitch. Or YouTube or Facebook. Goodbye.